Hello everybody! Happy Pride! We're here with our bisexual lighting on at maximum volume, and we're gonna make some found footage pride flags. I'll explain the context for this in a minute, but first of all, hey everybody! It's great to see you. Hey there, Siphon, Spare Keys, Anna, Q-Tips, Cryptid. What am I missing? Bean, who's meowing back there? Hey Lilith, Pyro, NXSA, hello. Some ploops, welcome. Thank you so much for all the resubs. Anna, 1 whole year, that's amazing. Thank you so much. And for both Loaf and Cryptid, 9 months, oh my god. Y'all. Thank you. We got the bi lighting. It's here. Yeah, this has infected this room. Hey XAS. Perfect month for the 1 year anniversary. Exactly. Also, I'm wearing Googly Owl, who's the gayest of beasts. Outposts. Thank you so much for the resub. 6 months. And some. Oh my god. Okay, there's two at once. Perfect. There is 2 at once. Some ploops, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you guys. Alright, yeah, we got some tea here. We got Bean. Bean, you wanna say hi? Let's let Bean say hi for himself. Careful. Yay! The man. Bean, your eyes go great with the bi-lighting. Do you know that? Are you aware of that? Yeah, of course you know. Thank you, Poops. You smell like catnip. Have you been? Oh yeah, he's been playing with his, or sleeping on top of his fish toy, which smells like catnip. Have a good cat. I have the best cats. Zophoria, thank you so much for the follow. Also, hi to all the new folks who are coming in. We're here. We usually don't stream on Tuesdays, but I've been out for a few days because of a sleep disorder I have. So yeah, just took me out for a week after I did an entire week of streams. So yeah, I'm coming back from a mini hiatus from that. I'm doing good. You can see little bean tail here. I got bean cam. If I focus it on him, it's not going to be as well lit today because I had to use some of the bean cam lighting for the bicolors. Not being on the last streams. I haven't streamed in like 10 days or so, I would say. I don't know the exact date. They didn't miss any streams. He's making biscuits. Yeah, there he goes. he's so focused right now. You got a beam camera, yes. It is out of focus apparently. There we go. He's still kneading on the side. Oh. You love my fan? Thank you. It's very warm these days. It's kind of, it's not like that warm, in like degrees centigrade, but it is very humid, so it's kind of just uncomfortable. So yeah, my fan has saved me. And it's also great for streaming because it doesn't, hopefully, you let me know if it's noisy or anything, but it shouldn't like interfere with the mic as much as like an electric fan. So yeah, also iconic. You have a question? Let me know. Shoot. All right, so we are doing found footage pride flags. Let me show you a bit of the context behind that, because it might seem like a really strange combination of words, but it all comes from a year and a half ago, I think. That was when it originally happened, but it kind of blew up when I posted about it like last Pride Month. So let me see. Let me directly show you the tweets. Oh, Bean. Okay. Whoa. Hold on. Bean is lying down and is moving everything around. He is right here when the camera focuses. Bean, you're... I'm keep having to balance the Bean camera and the bylighting, but we'll manage. Bean is gone. Not for long, don't worry. Okay, so context. Let me show y'all. Surprise attack. Well, let's do that in a bit. We'll kind of drop it in the middle of the stream, I think. Okay, so originally. Okay, it was this DM exchange where somebody, you know, this happens sometimes, somebody will send me a DM saying like, hey, I got this creepy picture, do you want it? And I usually just say yes out of courtesy, even though like I might not need that specific picture in any immediate situation. I usually say, hey, yeah, send it away. But I replied to this person and I notice that they have LGBT Alliance on their bio. I'm like, that's a TERF group, right? And in case any of you guys don't know what a TERF is, TERF, it's Trans Exclusionary Radical Feminists. It's basically a group that calls themselves feminists, but they all as an excuse to hate on trans people. And they kind of use the language of feminism to, you know, be absolutely transphobic. They're, you know, bigots with another name, heinous group of people. And so I check this person's account and it's full of TERF shit. Like it's super, super hateful. I'm like, I could just block this person, but I'm gonna do one better. I'm gonna say yes, like, hey, yeah, send me the picture. And I'm gonna then Photoshop a trans flag into it and say like, hey, since you've been so kind, I'll go one step further and edit something that I'm sure will scare you a lot. And I posted that. So that was the origin of the found footage found footage pride flags. So I posted about this and I said like, in the spur of the moment idea, I said, hey, send me pictures and flags and I'll make some more in this style if you guys want. So a bunch of people sent me their flags and their photos and flags. And I did a bunch of them. So you can see the bi flag, which was right on the corner of the screen until a moment ago. I have the lesbian flag. I have the pan flag. Each of them has like a little mini story attached to it. I'm gonna try and do that again this time. NB flag, ace, gender fluid, branded intersex, arrow ace, which is aromantic and asexual. There's the Achillean, and that's all the ones I did last year. So this year we're gonna try and make a few more. We'll probably do some repeats because we've covered a lot of the most common ones. But I want to do maybe a couple repeats and then do a bunch of new ones. So I posted this on Twitter just an hour or so ago. I said like, hey, let's make more. So let's scare some more bigots and TERFs. And I posted it here. I'm gonna send you guys the link so you can have it. And right on the third tweet, I don't usually put this in the first tweet because then I'll get like 1 million responses and it'll be a bit overwhelming. So I hit it a bit on the third tweet. I said, hey, send me pictures and pride flags. And we already got a bunch of submissions. So we're going to look through them. We're going to see what we like. And yeah, based on that, we'll do a few found footage pride flags. So let me catch up with chat for a second. You can either have bean or be bi. No. The devil's bargain. Yeah, exactly. LGB Alliance is like they specifically exclude LGBT from the they exclude the T from LGBT. So if you ever see that floating around, that's a TERF group. Hey, Sora. Hey there, Eleanor. Welcome. Please do the arrow flag today. You can do the arrow flag today. We'll see who has sent it. You don't have any good found footage pics? That's okay. You can just send some pics that might be good. This kind of thing. Don't have to be like a dark alley. If I repost your picture on the third one, I'll probably see it if you send it on the first one. Oh, Bean, you're so sleepy, aren't you? Yeah. You keep sleeping. I'll do some art in the meantime. Alright. Let's check out what we got. I got one already that I just, like, as I was scrolling through them, said like, hey, I like this one. Someone sent this really foggy shore and said to use the ace flag with it. So, where's my stylus? Here. This one's a really good, really good option because we can have the flag and just looming out in the horizon. Let's see. Let me give it a quick scroll. A huge tattoo. Have the world's most terrible sunburn. Hope that goes away quick. Also, hey Viv. The flag could also be in the lake. Like the Loch Ness Monster could be. Alright, let me give it a quick scroll. Got an empty parking lot. Poly flag, we haven't done that one, so that'll be a good option. Oh, here's a really fun one. Because it's already pretty strange. Somebody sent this one over. It's this really weird statue and it's already kind of canvasy. I think that goes with Ace and NB. Hey, DeSolto, is that how you'd say it? That's your photo? Which one of these? Orion. Hello. Thank you so much for the resub. 4 months. That's a really good picture. It's really ominous. It would be a really good fit. Like the flag made itself into a humanoid. I think because the original one we did was a trans flag, but that was never a person that gave me like permission to use it. So I'd like to make an alternative, like another one with a trans flag. That would be cool. Hey Bean. This is too loud. He's so sleepy. Pick the ocean one. Nice, thank you. Amalgamation of pride flags and human shape. They all fuse together like like Power Rangers. The Omnipride. Ooh, Cryptid, you sent a really good one. Change your fluid to pan. That's good. Ooh, where are you going, Bean? Okay, you're out. Sounds good. Pride Flag Rangers. Sick riff. Honestly, if they ever reboot the Power Rangers, that would be a great idea. Instead of having colors, they all have flags. If the statue points at you, turn gay. Oh no! It's pointing at me. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna keep scrolling through. Got a bear flag, that's fun. Ooh, okay, someone said non-binary flag, all photos I took in your queer-phobic old church. Honestly, that would be based. Ooh, okay, these are really good. I'm gonna put these up on screen. Okay, this one with the trans flag, which we want to do too. So these are good options. On the road. What you want, Bean? You wanna go on? Yeah, he probably wants to go eat. Hold on, I'm gonna open the door for the guy. Be back for you in 5 minutes. Come on. You just took a picture in your backyard. Need to see a trans flag poking into your view. Where do you submit it? On Twitter. Hold on. Let me. I should have the thread. Oh, I have it here. I'll post the link in chat once again. Post it under the third tweet where I say reply to this tweet with this here. Welcome back, Sparkies. That's your pig, the big guy? Nice. Thank you, Jody. Happy Pride to you as well. Thank you for the save reminder. I've set up the document already. So There it is. I just saved it, so it should be safe. Good to see you, Rooster. All right, these 4 are very good. Something seen from a car is, it's always like a pretty good POV for found footage. A line of trees really works too. Like you can have something like just looming behind the trees. Danger, do not go beyond fence. Might be good as well. We don't have like a lot of space behind the sign in this one though. And this one's seen through a little hole, I assume. Hey detective, good to see you. And thanks, Hyper. Alright, I'm thinking the first one out of these, although this one's really nice, but it is like really sunsetty, so it's gonna affect the colors, and that's really gonna, any picture like in really strong colored lights or sunsets, this sort of things, not the best to use for flags, because you're gonna have to mix the colors together and you'll lose out on the colors of the flag, making it less recognizable. But let me download this one. I'm gonna try and go horizontal for these as much as I can. So just to keep them, because all the ones I've done so far, they have the same size, same aspect ratio. It's horizontal, but kind of squarish. So these are all the ones I did last year. So they all have the same size. I'm gonna try and keep it consistent with the ones I did last year, just so they can all like fit into a nice little collection, little grid if you put them all together. So for the vertical ones, there's probably gonna be a bit of cropping going on, but we'll see. Not too much, as you can see, it's just a bit from the sides. You can tell story using the photos. Yeah, I have been like last year I just did like separate little like mini stories for each of these. I think this can work with this crop. Yeah, the composition in this one is really fun. I agree. All right, so this one goes with the trans flag. Let me, yeah, trans flag. And in terms of flags, I feel like there's a lot we can probably reuse from last year, because we reused a bunch last year. Like, even if you can't tell directly, because all the flags are in different spaces. Like this one, I think is similar to, I don't even know. Like, okay, this one, you can see some pieces are the same, like the folds and stuff. But it doesn't matter, because people want to look at specific folds. So we can probably do a lot of reusing, just to save us like looking for pictures. But we're still gonna look for bits of flags, cloth in general. I'd rather just use like white cloth, because then you can just like print the flag on top of it and you don't have to remove the previous design that was on it. Unsplash, if I recall correctly, had a lot of good ones. We could directly, like, see, this is gonna give, like, if we get an American flag as a base, we have to remove the American flag first, which makes it a bit annoying. But a simple one like this, like the Chinese, Honestly, it would be pretty funny to just take the Chinese flag and turn it into a pride flag. But jokes aside, it's really easy to remove these stars, and suddenly you have a blank flag, except for the color. But that doesn't matter because we're just gonna like add the flag on color mode later. Should we do that? It's really good. This one's really good. Like, you can straight up take this with a perfect edge with that blue sky against it. Yeah, let's fucking do it. Let's do it. Let's turn this Chinese flag. Look, I would have done it with the US flag for a joke, but the US flag is too complicated. So let's just do a quick selection here. It should be really precise because the background is so simple. Hey Dragon Girl, so many pictures I can take. Sadly, not sure many would work. Most aren't dark lighting, mainly nature photos. I love nature photos. You probably have some that can work. Don't think you have to limit yourself to like really like the stereotypical found footage things. Okay, I'm gonna remove this white edge. Why is it so choppy? There's I have no clue why it's so choppy, but it still does the trick. Okay, now we add a new layer on top, or even not even need to. Don't even need to add a new layer. Gonna do something quite simple here. Just a patch tool. The big star might be a little more annoying, but it should still be fairly simple. What flag are we doing? We're gonna be doing the trans flag for this one. Seems like we got some leftover edges right in this corner. And maybe a little bit of just a small blue line on the corner, on the edge. So we're just gonna cut that out. Cuts out a bit of the edge out, but it's fine. How did I do that? That's a patch tool. Forgot how much Photoshop could do. It is a very powerful tool. So we're gonna desaturate that, and boom, we got a perfect blank flag. Thank you, thank you to China for that. Senor and Natty Carlo, thank you so much for the follow, you guys. Hey Lemur, it's going good. I think it's the cat calling me. Hold on, I'm gonna go get the cat. Be right back. He's calling for me. Here he is. Hold on. I'm gonna give him a treat. Because he is... I like to give him treats when he's on my shoulders. Because I want to teach him to go up here. Come on, get the treat. Olivia gets cat cold on stream. He deserves the treat, always. He literally just came back from eating. So, the treat was just me giving him some more to eat, but that's okay. He's a hungry boy, he's growing. Hooray, kitty! Here he is. The man himself. You go up there. Go on. Yes. Baking. The googly eyes in my stream have actually been Chinese espionage devices. Just met him and already love him. We all love Bean. There's even Bean merch. What should you embroider on your jeans? The words Teriel, or the word Teriel, of course. Okay, let me get a PNG of the trans flag. Thank you, Wikipedia, for having the best quality. Oh, Bean, that's my tablet. You gotta lie down way up here. There he is. Oh. He's just here. He loves to... He has a perfectly comfy bed right there, but he loves to lie down right here instead because he gets pets. There's an ice cream truck in your neighborhood right now. There's something wrong with speakers because the music sounds off key. Okay, so this reminds me of a really funny story. When I was out in Sweden, that's where I did my Erasmus. We had like a shared dorm situation. Every single day around 5 p.m. we would hear if the windows were open in the dorms, and only on specific dorms, we would hear really faint, kind of like carnival-ish music, but it was like really far away and only on certain, like came and went at times, like it was carried by the wind, and it was kind of off key and just like really far away, so it was creepy as fuck. And we wondered what the hell that was for like our entire stay there. And literally, like, I think it was like the week or a couple weeks before leaving, suddenly we hear that music again, but it's close to us. Like, oh shit, the source of the creepy music is coming closer. So we run out of the dorms. We go down to the street. It was a fucking ice cream truck that I guess it just did the rounds, like way out in the distance, and like behind the dorms there was like a little lake, and it was like all the way across the lake. So yeah, it was like just really, really far away, and the wind just happened to carry like a distorted version of the ice cream truck song. It was really funny. I mean, it was really creepy, but a bit of a mystery for our stay there. Killer clowns from outer space, for real. The troop was coming from you. The build-up was incredible. Only for it to be a fucking ice cream truck. Did you get an ice cream from the creepy truck? No, because it just, like, we just saw it, like, leaving. We didn't get to catch it and get some ice cream from it, but that would have been fun. Okay, color works except for the whites. Thinking I can do color and just generally brighten it. Okay, maybe I can do soft light as well, although I'll do that later. Once I have it conform to the shape, I'll figure out how to do the white part. Because right now it looks grey, but we'll make it look white. If you bought ice cream from the truck, it would have cursed you. Yeah, I don't know if I would have dared to buy ice cream from the creepy music truck. I would have bought a Choco Taco from the Killer Clown truck. You are a brave soul. Okay, so we're gonna do some puppet warp. Actually, this might require just like a first approach of just getting the corners where they should be. Because that'll help us on the second part. Go lock the corners in. So now we essentially need to make this flag fold with the actual flag's folds. We don't have to be exact because we're going to do a further step after this to make it like fully conform to the folds. But we're kind of just setting it up. The lethal curse would be more than worth it. There was a tweet explaining that the American flag rules only state how many stars and stripes, but not placement. And the flag has to be red, white, and blue, but not the shades or colors. So you can modify the trans flag to conform to US flag standards. You just add a bunch of stars and a few more stripes and you're good. Like, honestly, what is pink if not a shade of red? So okay, this more or less fits, but what we're gonna do here is we're gonna throw this on. What are you doing, Bean? I'm gonna throw these on a dark background. I'm gonna remove the levels. I'm gonna do a filter here, high pass. We're gonna do this and then, and you'll see why I'm doing this. It's basically a kind of a bump map of the flag. So I gotta remove the influence from the shadow on here, because then if I leave the shadow, this like line from the shadow in, it's when I apply that to the flag, it's just gonna create this like weird ridge in the center. That wouldn't make sense because it's just a shadow, it's not a fold. So we just gotta make it look like it's only the folds that are affecting the flag here. So this seems to work more or less. We're gonna save this, and now we're gonna go to the flag. We're gonna do filter, displace. I'm gonna do I think let's try for 30 on both sides. And we're gonna find, what's the name of this one? Found footage pride flags 2023. That's a really long name. I decided to give it. And as you can see from the before and after, this makes the edges of the colors kind of conform to the little folds. I think I might go stronger though. Might go 50 and 50. Red is simply an emo pink, exactly. We can even add this again. A soft light if we want to make it look a little bit bumpier. But what I want to do is go here and find a mode here that will make the white part look as white as it should be. I'm gonna do this. Then I'm gonna paint with it. I'm gonna try not to overdo it, because then we start losing a bunch of detail. But there we go. I think that looks pretty convincing. Got a nice trans flag flowing in the wind. Now, whoa, why did that get ungrouped? There we go. Thank you for the save reminder. Let's save once it's out of this menu. Okay, so I think it could be like looming from behind the trees. Kind of ready to attack. Okay. Why is it taking so long? Oh, I made a... Oh yeah, I messed something up. I think it's a displacement map thingy. So what I'll do is turn this into a smart object, which should now be pretty safe to edit. Trans peaks. What we'll do here is go here, underlying layer, and hide away the dark parts so that the trees are on top of the flag, and we can just move it around, choose the best place for it. It can even be like visible in the middle of the trees here, so it's... We can do a copy of that for a copy of it for that. Okay, how about we give it a bit of a puppet warp. Now that it's all kind of set up, we can bend it a bit. How is Bean homophobic? Don't say that about him. Look at that little face. That's Bean slander. Benizi. The ally we need, exactly. This is the face of someone who destroyed the homophobes, exactly. Look at him. He's still sleeping. I have literally picked up his head and turned it, and he has not opened his eyes. Oh, baby. Can someone relink the tweets? The one I made? Here. If you have trouble, if you want to find it, it's the last tweet on my Twitter accounts. And Bean eats turfs for breakfast. Okay, we need to redo these edges a little bit. It shouldn't be too hard. I think we need a little bit more in this image. Okay, I have an idea. We'll make this one smaller. And we make another one. Another one way out. And they're just kind of getting ready. It's an ambush attack. Bean is a queer Antifa fighting for our rights in the street. That's why he naps so often, exactly. You're multiplying. Okay, we can have one coming from below, from between the trees. Okay, thankfully that worked pretty well, despite being like the same image. Moved it around in ways that works quite well. Okay, for this one, you know what I might do? Instead of doing the blend if, just to have a little bit more control. Can take the original image. I'm gonna do a channel selection. I think blue should work pretty well. The sky is blue. And we're just gonna do a quick channel selection here. Invert that. Make the sky fully dark. And that will serve as our selection, with the bright part being the part that's masked out. So the flags will only appear in the dark bits. Let's go here. We add this to this layer. This were what would you do? I would immediately know that it is too late to run. I would present an offering so that I may be spared. Marvel at the beauty of nature. That too. Hold on. Let's do... this here. I want to make it feel like they're popping out of the trees. Like they're not just above, they're kind of just going through the trees, weaving in between them. And then I want to add one. It's Jover. It's like an Aurora Borealis. Borealis. That's a hard one to say in English. Oh, big stretch. Careful, Bean. You chaotic little beast. He wants to lay like really long, so he keeps pushing everything that's in his way. Bean when transphobes try to pass bigotry off as facts. Ooh, big stretch. I'll compliment the good PS work happening, or want to compliment the good cat happening. The cat is most important. He's the main attraction. I'm just a sideshow. Okay, Now we can do lights. I gotta remind myself, and if I don't, please guys remind me to not spend like a ton of time in each of these, because that way we can do more, and that's fun. Oh, this one's in a different place. I think I might... I want to make it look like it's like slithering towards us. Give it a bit like a wavier shape. Actually, this kind of fits with the lore of the first one, of trans flags like existing in the woods. That's like their biome. This gentle giant roaming the forest. Maybe they're each like a species with their own habitat, you know? And whenever you see a queer person with a flag on their, like in their house, that's because they went out to the woods and hunted one with their own hands. Predators or herbivores? Say they're herbivores. They're gentle, unless provoked. Okay, let's do here. There we go. I think these will be enough. They're covering a good chunk of the screen already. Gotta remember to add like ground shadows for these. The quote-unquote tolerant left. And they see a wild pride flag. Okay, let's do ground shadows. Oh, I guess there's headlights here, so we can give them some like strong back shadows from the headlights. It's kind of like doing a bit like a flash photo. Okay, this shadow seems a bit too strong. Okay, let's put it all together. Let's do this, the classic 1-2 of blur and sharpen. I should have an action for this. And next, thank you so much for the follow. Also, vehicular Bentley. Did I say that right? Thank you for the follow as well. That was a few minutes ago, but I missed it. Let's do vignettes. You guys know I love that. Oh yeah, some high contrast look is good because it makes it feel like the flags are just jumping out at you from the darkness. Let's do some pretty strong color grading, just to give it give the whole image kind of the vibe of the flag itself. It's something I did on the other one, and I think I'm gonna repeat that. Just like give the image a bunch of blues and pinks, so that boom, suddenly it becomes kind of trans flag-ish vibe. And let's take the oranges and yellows. Make them pink-ish as well, so that, you know, they don't clash against the vibe. Okay, just a couple little things to fix, and then I'll reapply this and we're good. Yeah, the shadows work well too. All right, so there's a little bit of the edge here that is not the best, but I'll just do a really quick little fix. There we go. Just paint it over the edge. Cheapest trick in the book. Gut Cuts, Default Juice, thank you guys for the follows. This is analog horror. I mean, it seems pretty digital to me. Don't know what y'all understand by analog horror. Gonna make these darker too, because then they feel like more like strange silhouettes against the background, which I like. All right, let's test out the lighting, etc. one more time. Digital horror, new genre. Wouldn't call that a new genre. Just whenever you make horror and it's in a digital medium. I feel like that's been done before. All right, what do y'all think of this one? I'm gonna call this one just trans. Love her. Well, let's post it, shall we? Let's see. I think I have saved who sent this, the China flag. There it is. So I'm gonna copy the link to this one. Just gonna go under here. Start posting them here. Okay, so that's the link. Or should I feel like it's a bit redundant. I'll just do the... Oh shit. I lost the link to it. Here. I just saved Saffin. Don't worry. No screaming in chat, please. Keep it calm. Keep it chill. Alright, let's see. Here it is. Wonder what Bean is dreaming about. Treats. Ooh, big stretch. Also, FYI, it's Bean singular, without the S at the end. Little Bean. Oh, baby, sleepy baby. Yeah. I'm dreaming about eating turfs. Seeing it again, this one's feeling a bit flat to me. Hold on, let me do a really quick adjustment. That looks better. Okay. Sorry, sometimes I notice these little things. Oh shit, I wasn't even on the Photoshop. I just like added some detail to this flag so it didn't feel as flat. Just like really quick edits. Oh, and I saved it on the wrong name. That's great. There. Hold on. There we go. Hey, Charlotte. Oh wait, did you remove the Van Halen from your name? Legal troubles. There's been shed a lot of hair. Oh yeah. Hold on. Just gonna do a little demonstration. I'm just gonna do this movement and then pick up whatever hair comes out. And I got, I don't know if like just from doing this a couple times, I have like a whole handful of hair. Just a very long name, too many letters. That's fair. That just the name Charlotte seems like quite a get for a username. It wasn't taken? That's pretty wild. It was taken by a dead account. When you're a partner, you can use for a username on a dead account. Oh, nice. I wish you'd let me do that on Twitter. There's one account called Valdevia, and they tweeted twice in like 2009, and then never used it again. And I even got in touch with the person who owns the account, because I could find them through their current like Instagram. And I was like, hey, could you like just delete that Twitter? If you would be so kind, since you never used it. And they were like, oh yeah, that one's mine, but I lost the password years ago. So yeah, that Twitter is completely like dead and unreachable. And no Valdevia at for me. They lost it. I even offered to pay them for their troubles, like if they deleted the accounts, but no luck. Okay, let's go back here. Let's now post the corrected one. There it is. Let's come up with a little something for it. Something about like turfs going through this forest and getting attacked by an ambush. Oh my god, Viv, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. That's super generous, thank you. You guys enjoy your gift subs. Hey, Lilith Mectal, you guys got one. Got a raise a job. Hell yeah, congrats. That's super cool. Something about they say turfs can't go through those woods anymore. Something like that. Does that imply that the one driver in the car is a turf? In this story, yes. And this is a reference to the first image that started all this, which was the turf in the woods that got spooked by the trans flag. Like it all ties together. There's an overarching lore to the found footage pride flags. Completely engulfed in a trans flag and some sick. Bean, you absolute chaos beast. He pressed F5. He reloaded the tab. Bean. That was the most evil stretch. Right as I was gonna post that too. Oh my god. Okay, let's do it again. let's not be discouraged. Oh, I lost the username of the person who posted it though. Oh baby. He did do a little trolling, yes. You can't. Oh, you got a screenshot. Thank you, Sora. That's super nice of you. Yeah, I think Bean was telling us that we need to rewrite this tweet. Was that what you were trying to say, Bean? Was that wording not strong enough?
Let's fucking go.
Oh my god, one. Valdevia. Thank you so much, Hemi. 1 whole year. Let's go. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Valdevia. They kind of cross it all. They have to take longer routes. Oh, that's good too.
Vin, I have missed you, tiny baby.
Tiny baby. He's here for us. Oh, enjoy your meal, Sora. Everyone remember to hydrate, get a snack if you're hungry, get your medication if you forgot. All the good stuff. Hey Bean, oh, he's saying hi. I'm having to hold his head so he doesn't press F5 again. You little beast. Yeah, I love you so much. Even though you cause mischief and chaos. Let him do it again. Man, Val is draining away our soul. I need your energy. You clip the F5 press? Hell yeah. What's the link on here? Let Bean type. Bean would type like I t. Okay, now let me go with the original wording. Hey Bean, you wanna lie down on your little bed? So you don't have to press F5? Because I am scared of you. You little beast. Go on. Oh. Creature. It's pretty dark in there because the bisexual lighting messed with my lighting setup a little bit. Hold on, can make it a little brighter. There we go. Hold on, a treat for Bean. Even though you pressed F5, and I'm not gonna forget that. You get a treat. I do the whistle, so he associates whistles with treats. I'm trying to teach him. Okay, there's one. One in the bag. Where is this? Here it is. I'm posting these directly, by the way. I don't care about the hour. We're just posting them as they're made. Bean is just sitting like this. Like a gentleman. He is a little gentleman. He is. Alright. Let's see. What else do we have? Let me roll through the replies once again. Let me actually reload them, because there might be some new ones. Probably some new ones. Oh! There he goes. Bye, Bean. Where are you? Alright. See ya. Okay, let me go to the Photoshop screen for a second and just group all these up. I'll try and not repeat flags too much. At least like within this batch. I don't mind repeating them with like the other batch. Oh, you sent one on the Discord? Where have you sent it? Oh yeah, Val's operation room. Oh, I love this. The trans flag that's technically works as a US flag. That's really cool. Oh, hey, Anna, are you there? Just checking. Hey, Bean. You're screaming? Malicious Dragonware. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay. Y'all, we have a very, very special surprise for today. Anna, Miss Anachronism in chats, wrote a Teriel fanfic. I haven't laid my eyes on it yet. I said I'm gonna read it for the first time on stream. So shall we do that? First of all, in case there's someone who's not familiar, Teriel is the ship between Terry, the meat planet, and Googliel, the googly-eye angel. What? Yes, it exists. Only chapter 1. Yes, it's a chapter 1. Okay. Let me put an image of Terria on screen as I go fetch it. Them. And it is very, you know, we're doing our Pride stream. Like this is this is as clear as it gets. It will end up at 10k words. That is Anna's promise. You get a link so you can read and reread. Yes, it's an AO3. Hold on. I should prepare this before the stream. There, I got it. Okay, let's go to the browser screen, and so I can put it on screen and you guys can read along, because my pronunciation is often not the best. And I will copy the link. I will give you guys a link to it. It is in the chat. We're gonna read it ourselves. Let's see. Shall we leave the music on, or should we do dramatic? Let's read through the tags. Also, give this a kudos. Give this some love. Teen and up audiences. Terry / Chipitotech and Google. Hurt comfort. Emotional hurt. Getting together slice of life. Alternate universe modern setting. Alternate universe humanized. Fluff and angst. Eventual happy ending. Slow burn. Canon queer relationship. Body horror, which I love. Teriel. I love how it's all like super cute, like happy ending, slow burn, queer relationship, body horror. What a perfect combination of words. My creation's been on AO3. Exactly, it's beautiful. Would you like an AO3 account? I don't have one. Body horror can be cute, and I will prove it. True. It's great. Okay. Let's turn on the music. Turn off the music, because that way it doesn't affect our reading. It's called Angel Eyes. It's a great name. My Queen Ghosty, who is Miss Anachronism in chat. Please give Anna a big round of applause. Let's not read the summary, because that'll give away things. Happy Pride. Finally made the executive decision to post this fic in chapters until waiting for the motivation to finish the entire thing before posting. This is set in fall because I started writing in October. Oops, I love that. Hi, Anna. Okay, chapter 1. Things that are weird about being human. Hands, limbs in general. This is an obvious one. They come so naturally to me, but it's so weird to have them. Like, sometimes I look down and I expect to see nothing. Language. How did this even happen? Hair. Hair is weird. Why is it there? What purpose does it serve? Religion? I'm not entirely sure what that is. I'll get back to it. Mouths. Teeth? Everything seems so small from space. Their world is so big. Terry clicked its pen a few times, staring over the list it had hastily scribbled on the scrap piece of paper. I'm gonna fumble upon my words many a time. Excuse me for that. Making lists was fun. Cathartic, Googliel had called it. It helped them get their heads straight. There were so many new things that came with being human, so many complicated thoughts and emotions. Terry frowned, and then added, "Nothing is simple," to the list. Floating through space as a planet was simple. There was one goal: survive. If you didn't eat, you didn't survive. Easy as that. Whoa, bean scream. Eat what you can, devour planets, and move on to the next. Didn't matter who called their planet their home. Survival of the fittest, the humans called it. But people weren't like that. Well, maybe they were in some shape or form, stripped down to the barest essentials. Everyone wants to survive. But humans were so much more. Each so wildly different, each so strange in their own meaningful way. Independent, capable of so much more than just survival. They cared about things: passion, hatred, emotion. Terry's hand twitched. Their head was starting to ache. It groaned softly. Noting that was one constant. Pain was a part of living, they supposed. They clicked the pen one final time, added love to the lists, and set it down. Standing up from the desk it was perched at. No matter the form, rest was needed. They just weren't used to needing it so frequently. They could go years without sleep in their true form. But one of the downsides to taking on a human form meant resigning oneself to the limitations of it. Granted, Google had not beat themselves up over needing more sleep than they were used to, so Terry resigned to deciding to rest its eyes for a little while. Just thinking about Google made it a bit happier. They should be home soon. They ducked into the kitchen, duly noting the mild gnawing in its stomach. Another constant: hunger. They were still always hungry. At least this time, it could be placated with human food. It fished an apple from the fridge and dug its teeth into it. Another addition: teeth, and how strangely easy it was to use them. Only for that pit in their stomach to howl again, awake and entering. With a huff, Terry lowered the apple to their side. One of the large, gaping mouths under its ribs roared up to life, splitting their body nearly in half as it stretched, the flesh around their abdomen retracting and bending to accommodate the abrasion. Terry scrunched its nose. Maybe I should start using mouthwash down there. Oh, another strange thing: smell and taste. Before dropping the apple into its mouth, the mouth snapped closed, and Terry shuddered a bit, the feeling of their teeth gnashing down on the fruit. The explosion of sweet taste that was still a little jarring, even after 2 months of being humanoid. Their abdomen seized as it swallowed, spitting the seeds into Terry's waiting palm. They tossed them in the garbage before collapsing in a chair, letting its head tip back to stare at the bland ceiling. Beanie's screaming, yes. He's loving it, I think. I'll go back to you in a minute, Bean. If there was one thing it really missed about space, it was the endless canvas of stars. Terry felt it before they heard it. The slight twinge at the back of its brain, the quiet hum of something that wasn't entirely them. They blinked, shifting their head towards the front door of the small apartment, just as it swung open. Googly stepped into the room in a huff, hands fidgeting with their hair in an attempt to tame it from the rustling fall winds outside. Terry thought it was adorable when Googly fussed with its hair. It alighted something in its chest that seemed unique to Googly, a nervous feeling that wasn't entirely unpleasant. Another strange thing. Googly shrugged off their long jackets, eyes setting on Terry as they did. He gave them a small smile. And oh, there it is, that nervousness again, as they tossed in the code hook. Hey, welcome back, Terry muttered, watching as Googly stretched, eyes shut tight in concentration. It seemed to reach the point it needed, and as if they had always been there, a pair of googly-eye adorned wings unfurled from its back, stretching out into the room. Googly relaxed as a second set of wings followed, then a third, stretching before relaxing, the wings curling up into rested position. I got groceries, it muttered, approaching the table Terry was sitting at, seeming oblivious to how awestruck they were. Googly's transformation progress never failed to amaze them, so much more graceful, and the way it had to peel its skin on and off. Googly pulled the chair out opposite of them, plopping the plastic bags onto the table and collapsing into its seat. Terry manage to tug themselves back from the haze enough to form a coherent thoughts, and they quickly scrambled to pick up the conversation again. Tiring day? They questioned, internally cringing at how strange the sentence sounded. Embarrassment. That's new too. I think the movies have been rubbing off on me. Absolutely, Gugliel sighed, picking up the conversation in spite of Terry's internal turmoil. I don't know, really. It's just one of these days where I don't want to put up with anything, you know? Terry nodded along, the idle memory of having one of those days at the back of its head. Another one for the list. Can I help at all? Gugliel shrugged, resting their hand on their chin and leaning their weight on the table. Maybe. I don't know. I just want to hang out for the rest of the day, I think. Terry let a smile tug at the lips. I can do that. Gugliel chuckled, tossing its hair over its shoulder. I was thinking movie nights, they said, fidgeting with their sleeve. Or maybe we could take a walk. The leaves are changing color. We can do both, Terry suggested, glancing at the microwave clock. We have time. Wait, did you say change color? Yeah, Gugliel hummed, giving them a look. Did I not tell you? The leaves on the trees change color every fall. From green to like yellow, orange, red. Whoa, Terry muttered, gaze flicking at to the window. Now that I thought of it, some of the leaves on the trees outside were starting to look a little yellow. That's weird. Why do they do that? Gugliel frowned, brow creasing. It's just how seasons work. The leaves die, fall to the ground in autumn, it snows in winter, and they grow back in spring. I think it has something to do with a drop in temperature. I'm not entirely certain in the ins and outs of... Snow? What's that? Oh gosh, it's like... Well, it's like rain, but they trailed off, nose wrinkling. Sorry, you don't have to answer that, Terry quickly muttered, feeling the face flush in embarrassment. Adley, it pressed a hand to its face, trying to stop the rush of blood to their head, before it could start leaking out and dripping on the table. No, it's fine. It's just hard to describe, you know? You kind of need to see it, Gugliel quickly replied, the earnestness in its voice enough to catch Terry off guard. You know what? We'll watch a winter movie tonight, a cheesy Christmas rom-com or something. Maybe that will help. Terry nodded, stifling their curiosities about whatever rom-com was, and grinned. Sounds like a plan. Oh, that was really cute. Thank you so much, Anna. That was fantastic. Was that? Oh yeah, that's Anna's designs, in case you needed a mental image of how Terry and Gugliel might look as humans. That was so cute. Thank you so much. Everyone, big claps in the chat, please. We should all write Teriel fanfic. Absolutely. Let me catch up with chat because I've been concentrated. Hope I read decently well. I keep fumbling on words, but
Yes.
yes. I'm nervous to leave a kudos and leave a paper trail of all the smut I read. Nobody's gonna check, Max, so don't worry. Terry POV, yes. Will you be switching POVs, or is it all gonna be through Terry's POV? Having your own fanfic read out loud on stream is the most terrifying thing ever. It was fantastic, Anna. Bean is screaming for the fic. He loves it. Feel like I'm having a teacher grade my essay right in front of me. Oh. The grade is A+. Exactly, Mactel. Thank you. Hands. This is applause. I'll take it. Supposing I had an AO3 link, where would I put it? So Anna had to figure out like what fandom to put it in. If that's what you're asking. So she went with Valdevia Art Original Characters, in case you wanna and with a Teriel tag. You're writing Teriel fanfic? Hell yeah. Oh, Hammy, yours is there too? Yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, let me... Bean. Yeah, I'm gonna open the door for Bean. Because he's screaming. He just left the room and kept just screaming on his way through through the corridor. Descent Forever, thank you so much for the follow. Or is that Descent? Okay, we got another one by Hammy. Let's go 2 by 2. Let's read them all. If you want me to read it, Hammy. You're too old to get in the getting grade life scare. Okay, shall I go for it then? Okay, this one's let me post the you just posted the link, so you guys can access it. Do it. All right. Let's see. Cosmic romance. The planet is in love.
I fear no man.
Only half the eyes are real. They were here before you rose. They will hear when you fall. Beautiful. Teriel relationship. I love that. Through the epoch. Epoch? Epoch? Epoch. I don't know how to pronounce that word. A weird little romance. Okay. Oh, let me turn off the music. So this is another Teriel fanfic, and this one is by It's Hammy Boy on chats. Thank you so much. They met in the spaces between, in the hidden places between seconds and the place where sensation becomes a thought. They sense one another. The words were strange to each other at first. One with words like the air in the bones of a bird, the other with words like the sinew tightening across bones. Regardless, they knew of each other. They could tell when the other was near and drew closer and closer as words became familiar and conversation began. Conversation turned to eyes, to wings, to flesh and not flesh, to the stars in the darkness and calm between them, of nova and nebula and eon and epoch. Gugliel, Shipetotek, the great planet, listened patiently of the outcast angel. He marveled at the false eyes. He marveled at the myriad wings, beautiful, voluminous, pale, angelic. Shipetotek found many words in his own language, words that Gugliel taught him to bestow such praise. The angel beamed. They became bashful. They enveloped Shipetotek in their own kind of praise. Vibrant, teeming, patient, and soft and stunning. They listened to how the living planet became and thrived. They wondered at how the planet created more of himself and traveled far and across the universe. Life that spread on its own, with the merest touch to other planets. How incredibly brilliant and divine. Between here and there, and then and now, the angel and the planets kept close to each other. There was time for words, time for touches, time to know and understand. Without mouths they kissed, without hands they caressed, without anything resembled the feeling on the planet Earth. They loved. Gugliel and Shipetotek, Shipetotek and Gugliel. In time, Shipetotek would infect the planet below. In time, Gugliel would watch in awe as more of those like Shipetotek were born from the bountiful depths of the ocean. It was the way of life and growth in the universe. It was what made life precious, seeing how easily it could be overwhelmed and destroyed. Gugliel thrilled, seeing the planet become as new and in the image of the one they called beloved. When the planet lay consumed, Gugliel and Shipetotek would live together. Wing and flesh and eye and false eye would look in the same direction as stars come to life and die around them. They will bear witness to galaxies being consumed and growing and eventually fading into the nothing. They are both old enough, even from the day they met, that to see the universe end in its equal and entropy does not frighten them. What could hope to be stronger than the kind of love that survives where time loses every sense of its meaning? Oh, this is great. This is beautiful. Really well written. What a beautiful apocalypse, exactly. Thank you so much, Hammy. That's fantastic. Oh my god, there's 2 actual... AO3 has 2 Teriel fanfics in it. I joked about this months ago, but it actually happened. That was lovely. Thank you so much. I wrote this because Twitter is a magical place. It really is. Let me once again post the links to both of these fics. 2 months, hell yeah.
2 month anniversary.
Thank you so much, Johnny. So this one is Hemi's, and this one is Anna's. Fantastic work, Sylvie. Thank you for writing it, Hemi. It's really appreciated. You guys are incredible. For real. Like writing actual like good stuff out of what started as a silly little joke between a meat planet and a googly eye angel. It's just great. I'll try to get chapter 2 out by Friday. Hell yeah. I want suggestions. What activities should these 2 partake in? I feel like... Do you want to go like slice of life? Like just chill stuff? Did you ever think you'd be at a point where people would be writing fanfics for your lovely monsters? I could have never imagined that. Okay, chat, what do you think? What slice of life activities would Terry and Googly all be up to in Earth as humans? It should be something fun that leads to, you know, the Terry being like the fish out of water character that knows nothing about Earth, like something that would lead to some confusion and a funny little moment. Driving, that's dangerous. Great beginning to your day. No better way to begin your day than Teriel fanfic. Check out the museum. Oh yeah, museum would be great. The people watching, that's good too. Running an Italian restaurant. Where they say fettuccine Alfredo as a reference to Tio Alfredo. Hey Max, sleeping over at friend's house. Got no Wi-Fi at yours. Oh damn. Oh, I'm glad you're back. Hey Ocean! Oh no, you missed the Teriel fanfics. We just read through the Teriel fanfics, but if you scroll up a bit in chat, actually maybe... hold on, I'm just gonna link them again for Ocean. Because I don't think Ocean can see the chat archive. Here, you can take a look at 2 separate Teriel fanfics. You're eating Alfredo right now? Don't eat him! Also, this has been confirmed before, but I just want to let y'all know, in case you missed me talking about it on stream, in the interest of in the topic of Pride Month. Where the hell is this image? Hold on. Here. In the interest of Pride Month, I want y'all to know that Tio Alfredo is canonically a trans man. I mean, he's a huge bug. But the explanation behind it is that we used a female mosquito, and the story is about like a blood-sucking mosquito, and in nature mosquitoes, like in mosquitoes, only the females do the blood sucking, because males don't eat blood. So that's the canonical explanation behind Tio Alfredo being a trans man. And he's exes with yes, he's Nasu's ex, and they're still unreleased. I'll release it eventually. Part of Megalomorpha. When was Googliel created? I can't tell you off the top of my head. Hold on, I can tell you the month because I have it here on my folder. Hold on. Series Googliel. January 2022. The demon creature, the anti-Googliel. It's Clatterith. It is Clatterith. The chattering teeth demon. But they're not. She's not an anti-Googliel. She's actually Googliel's friend. She helped Googliel out and gave them the ability to create its own eyes, or taught them how to create its own eyes. Because Googliel, that's lore, by the way. Lore, please pay attention if you want Googliel lore. Googliel originally was created with no eyes. But then Clatterith, she taught Googliel how to create eyes for itself, which is why the eyes are googly. And this led to Googliel being kicked out of heaven because they dared to defy God's will or God's design. And that's the backstory for Googliel being just an errant angel with no home. Besides being a pain in the ass, what are the benefits of a mosquito? I mean, they're really important to their ecosystems. Lots of other animals eat mosquitoes. Did we get chat on Tumblr? Chat on Tumblr? Oh, you mean you can write in chat through the Tumblr window? I don't know if that's new. No idea. Also, hi. Mosquitoes are pollinators. I don't think all of them are, but I think some are. Yes, right, January 2022. All right, so add some some random facts about my creatures out of the way. Let's do some more found footage pride flags. Let's see. Let me quickly go to the replies here. And let's see what else we got. Let's try to find some cool pictures. Oh, should we do the... Should we do this one? It's just so good. Now, Spanish word request. Oh yeah, I missed it. Let's see. Flag is bandera. Fun word. Planter with pronouns. She, her. All right, this one went with Ace and NB. Let's go with non-binary for this one, because I also want to do this one, and this one asks for Ace. So let's go for non-binary with this one. Let me get it from Wikipedia. That's really small. There it is. Let's go here. Your flag, hell yeah. Okay, so I'm thinking how to do this one. Should we just... Well, first of all, let's make a selection of the big statue thingy. Oh, while that does that, I'm gonna go get Bean real quick, because I think he's right outside. Offer you a bean. A bean. What's up? What you up to? Oh, you wanna go? You go there. Okay. Get comfy. You want to stay there? It's kind of dark in there in that corner now. Oh, he's needing. Gonna forego the bisexual lighting for a while so Bean can get his limelight. Also, I'm gonna give him a treat. Oh my god, hi Bean. Hey Bean. Chat says hi. I've donated an image, thank you. Of course, just gonna say it just in case. I know you guys know this, but obviously I'm not gonna get to all the images that were sent. If you sent an image, I appreciate it very much, but I'm just gonna be able to get to a few because I am only human. What is it, Bean? Oh, you have decided you don't want to sleep on the bed today, right? Don't know why. Only when I stream, not only when I stream, but more frequently when I stream, he'll decide to sleep on here. I think he sees me talking and he, I don't know. He sees that the activity, the things are happening like in this area, so. Gilbert, thank you so much for the follow. He sees you talking and assumes you must be talking to him. Yes, all my streams, Bean, are all for you. You are the target audience. Your little brain is absorbing everything. I have the theory that Bean is slowly learning Photoshop and how to handle a stream, and eventually he'll just start streaming without me. When was Clatterith created? Good question. Let me check.
I want to be involved in your creative process because he knows you are doing a scene.
I'm doing a scene.
Determined to be a part of that scene because I love you that much and want to do what the food dad does.
The food dad. That is true. Oh, Clatterith was created just 1 year after Googleal. It was created on Googleal's birthday. So January 2023. Bean will take over Valdevia channel. This is how it will happen. Actually, hold on. Why am I just putting the NB flag on top like this? I should do this manually because this is a pretty. It's not like putting it on top of a square flag. We just have to adapt it a little bit. This is like a complicated shape. So what I'm gonna do is, come on, Photoshop, stop being weird. There we go. I'm just gonna paint it manually. So the head can be yellow. This section can be white, so I'm not gonna change it. This can be purple and the legs can be black. There it is. Somebody told me once, or I read once that the non-binary flag was the warrior colors, and I can only see it that way ever since. I think it's really funny that the colors of the flag match warriors' color palettes like pretty much to a T. The what colors? The Wario colors. Like the evil Mario. Wario. He'll eliminate me and take my place like an alternate. If you ever see me acting weird and Bean is not there, you'll know that Bean has taken over, and you should just accept what's happened. Bean definitely understands Photoshop. My bird talent is master camperton and electrician. Ask you for a simple and stupid edit for this photo? Of course, tell me. Is there a gender non-conforming flag? Probably. There's flags for the most like niche things. So I assume. Wario is the ultimate non-binary icon. Absolutely. There's a lesbian flag with a battle axe, but turfs took it for themselves. Oh. Fuck that. One more reason to hate them. There's a flag for allies. Yeah, it's just like it's just rainbow flag overlaid as an A over a black and white one. Yeah, of course, Tora. What is it? Tell me. Tell me about that edits. Okay, so these will go in color. Actually, overlay maybe? No, these should go in color. I thought I had like a dead pixel or some stuff on my screen, but no, it was on the image. I was about to just like wipe it with my finger. A lesbian flag with a trans crossbow on it to balance things out. Exactly. You know what I like about a lot of the pride flags is that they use like softer or pastel colors. I think that's really cool. Like flags don't tend to do that too much, and I think it's cool when they do. Because like even the black here is just a dark gray. I think it's cool. Way to go. Okay, detective. See you. Can you meme the fuck out of the photo in this style? Hold on. Silence. I like that, yes. Consider that done. Although if I forget when I'm finished with this, please remind me. Okay, this is gonna need some levels. Oop, careful with that foot bean. Just going to apply that selectively so that, for example, the hands can stay, or the top of the body can stay white. I like how colorful the flags are. Yes, they are very colorful. Only you can prevent homophobia. Shoots you with gender stealing laser. That sounds like a Doofenshmirtz. How do you say that? The evil scientist from Phineas and Ferb, who always made up like weird machines, would probably make a gender stealing laser at some point. Yeah, that one, sorry. So let's bring back the... There we go. The colors, very important. Can't overdo it with the white, because technically, I mean, this is supposed to be white. So I can't just make it much wider than that, because it'll start looking weird. Doofenshmirther is the non-binary icon I didn't know I needed. I don't know how to pronounce that in English. I think I might have only seen Phineas and Ferb in Spanish, because I saw it on TV as a kid, and on TV it was dubbed. I think I ever saw the original, except from like a few memes. Accidentally did Perry the Platypus hair colors. I thought Peach and Teal would look cute together until someone pointed it out. I love that. Tell me you wear a little hat on top. The gender fluidinator. You gotta do it again with a little brown fedora, exactly. And it's like on the side, you know, it's like appropriate to the color scheme. Hey Bean, don't attack. Shh. Baby. Baby. Can attack this. This one is okay to attack. That's your little rat. Don't want to play with it? No. Gotcha. Point taken. You can sleep then. Don't press F5. Okay, I'm trying to bring back the the creases and stuff. Actually, I think painting them on might not be the wisest choice. I think what I can do maybe re-add them on something like hard light. And then add them here underneath. And we're going to reduce some of the yellows in the color. Oh, careful, Bean. Don't press keys. Thank you. He's a chaotic little gremlin. And I love him for it. With the gender resonator, I shall take everyone's gender in the tri-state area. This was a non-binary flag, Charlotte. AKA Wario time. I think that design-wise is one of the top tier ones for me, I'd say. For me, S tier is just talking about like their design and stuff, but S tier for pride flags are the trans flag, the bi flag, but I'm biased. The sunset lesbian flag is really cool. I don't know, I really like the new gay one too, which is like the blue, like the lesbian one but in blue. A lot of people had a Doofenshmirtz trans theory. I did not know that was a thing. If the yellow was replaced with green, I like the yellow. I don't know. What would it look like with the yellow replaced with green? Let's see.
Hello @Valdevia.
Hello.
Brick squared.
Hello. Thank you so much. I think I like the yellow more. Hey, Bean! That was a brutal attack. Cruel and unnecessary. Don't look at me like that. Did you guys see that? Did you guys catch that? He just attacked me. He didn't attack me, he attacked this, because that's his... Oh, stop looking at it. It's not a toy, Bean. It's not a toy. Come on. You keep sleeping. And it's always so sudden when he does this, because he seems like he's sleeping, but he's like just patiently biding his time, and he'll suddenly attack. Okay, what did you press? This button. That's good. No problem. I like it more in yellow, I gotta say. Where's the toothbrush? I think it's somewhere around... Yeah, I can see it back there. Toothbrush. But if I give him the toothbrush, we gotta be ready for him to cause mayhem. So, let's see. Let's see if the world is ready for this. Bean? Look at this. Up here. Look at it. Just from a distance, he sees it and he goes wild. Whoa. What's up, Bean? What's up? Oh, you love brushing your teeth. You're just crazy about brushing his teeth. Whoa. Neurons activated. Whoa. Bean. Yeah. Just left it on the ground for him. So he can play. Hey Cryptid, we're making the non-binary flag. We made a bunch of trans flags and we read some Teriel fanfiction. Gotta do the edges of these better. Now I was thinking of using overlay to create some color variance and also to create kind of a glowy inside effect. Because I kind of like how it seems like there's, well, and technically there's kind of light coming from the inside of the statue. I like how it reflects here with the yellow part, where it feels like the yellow is kind of glowing from the inside. So I'm thinking maybe hard lights, maybe that's too strong. Maybe overlay, yeah, overlay creates a nice effect. So to make it feel like the center is glowing and it kind of overlaps with the other areas, so they bleed into each other a little bit. Transhumanism real fast. Going to transhumanism real fast. We're already transhuman. Depends on the interpretation. Yeah, it could be argued. Just with like computers and smartphones and stuff. That's pretty transhuman. Let's make the finger kind of glowy. To make the pointing thing more obvious. Oh, should we make it glow with some of the flag's colors? Like it's pulsing with power. It's about to blast. Everyone take cover. Okay, there's not that much more to do here. That's like already fantastic. Power word non-binary. Non-binary beam. Send pic to use in sacrificial altar. Nice. Let me check it out in a sec. Oh, wait, in sacrificial. Ooh, that's moody. Yeah, we'll get to it in a minute. It's alright. We already got the finger ready for the blast. But first, let's do the final touches. Let's first do the classic 1-2 of Gaussian blur. There's not that much to do here, but just to keep it in line with the others. I did request a reminder, so thank you. Okay, let's see. Let's darken the sky with this. Make it feel like the non-binary statue here is glowing more. aunt had to get hardware in her back for spinal issues. I didn't have hardware for small female. They only had hardware for large male body. Got pain for 20 years because I didn't tell her that. Damn. Yeah, that seems suable. That does seem suable. Okay, let's change the colors of the background. I'm thinking yellow highlights. Purple in the midtones, maybe on the shadows. Then let's go here. Ooh, let's darken it. Okay, I might need some more highlights inside now. But I like this because it's just glowing now. Yeah, we nearly got it. Let's just go back down here, do a couple changes and then reapply. Do this, we apply the filters, we'll see what it looks like. Yeah, better. I think we got this one. Gonna save it as NB and let's do Sora as requested edits. I think I'll post them side by side because I think we'll see. Let's pick some yellow from the flag. Let's do this. Should it be? This seems like the correct side, right? Concentrated peace beam. Come on. Now I gotta do purple. Story's done? What story? Did you make a Terrio fanfic? Can you make it rainbow and call it a day? I think we can do both. I'll give you one better. Because this is just the start of the beam. We're gonna do a bunch of drop shadows. Don't worry, these are not actually gonna be shadows. Actually, let me just do this. No, Pete, don't touch that. Don't touch that. That's important Patreon stuff. Also, sign up to the Patreon. It's a cool thing. Oh shit, can't get to the purple here. So it's kind of like separate into both colors. Kind of rainbowy, but only with the colors from the flag. It's a bit unorthodox. Let's give it a look. Actually, let's give it a look after we finish this one. How about that? Where did you post it? Operating room. Hell yeah. A movie called Mountain of the Cannibal God from the 70s. 70s titty horror. So totally sounds like it, yeah. It is, yeah, if it is Italian horror especially. Let's add some whites to the center, and no, don't do that, Bean. Don't scratch that. Oh, he's going crazy. Whoop. Sorry about bumping the mic. I was trying to wrangle the bean. What are you up to? Have you been trying to destroy things? Bean? What? What is it? Why are you covering my mouth? He's trying to silence me. Don't silence me. Come on. Go on. Oop. Careful there, Bean. Turned off my screen. Silenced by the woke mob, Bean. Where are you going, Bean? No, don't try to attack random things. Come on. Come on. Come on down there. There you go, you got toys right there. I am being... Oh no! I have been hit by the gender ray. This could be captioned, me showing up at your gender reveal party. Oh, this font is not the best for it, right? Evil Dead font. I used this for a poster I helped Q with the other day. Silence Turf. If we do silence bigot or something more general. What do you guys think? I'm going wild with that toothbrush. Oh, look at it. Look at it. So many options, yeah. Transpo is going to be a bit hard to fit in here. Or, well, I'm missing a comma here. There we go. Do transmits still even exist? Oh yeah, they do. Okay, I'll let Sora choose one, since they were the one who asked for this specific edit to be made. Let's give it a little shadow. Ooh, let's actually keep the shadows. Yeah. Let's keep the drop shadows we used for the rays. There we go. Bigot will do then. Bigot shall do. Let me add one last drop shadow. Right in the bottom. And this one's actually going to be a darkened one. There we go. We got our edits. Hard Surf Flash, thank you so much for the follow. Bean, what are you doing? It's going wild. Okay, let's put it down here. Oh, let's see, let me real quick check who sent this one. Bean, shh. Don't try to attack things. Come here. Toothbrush. Okay. I got the original tweet. Shh. Bean, no. Okay, let's do... Oh my god, it's getting so warm here. The weather lately, specifically like the humidity, has been the worst. Okay, XCS, have a great night. Bean is in full goblin mode. He got hit by the gender ray. He's playing with his fish toy. Okay, so I'm trying to think of a good name for this beast. Are you afraid of the fish? the non-binazord. The gender rejector. Shh, Bean. Oh my god. You're destroying everything. You're destroying the whole world, Bean. What is that? Cats. I was trying to stop him from attacking the sofa. Should we go with non-binazord? I was thinking of the Megazord, which is from Power Rangers. I read that right? Non-binazord, yeah. Just checking my spelling. What is this squeaky noise? That's one of Bean's toys. If you hear it in the background. It's a little fish that moves its tail. It's a bit noisy, but he likes it. Okay, let's go with non-binazord then. Like legally changing my name. OG Power Rangers, sorry if it was gay, yeah. Bean is going wild. What's up, dude? He's full, like, 100% goblin mode. Kind of dark that back there, right? I hope you can see. It's just like flailing. Beast mode. It's going beast mode on that fish. Alright, so got trans non-binary. I think let's do the ace one that we got at the very beginning of the stream. I actually got that one before the stream. Oh, let's read Siphon's little story. Hold on. Is this? Oh, it's a TXT. Okay, just open it up here in Notepad. The only real way to read stories. Okay, so this one's by Siphon, who just wrote it as we were streaming. One and done. Let's see. And it is supposedly a Teriel one. I don't know if I got confirmation for that, but let's go for it. It says bang, time, space, expansion, photons, noise, matter, hydrogen, helium, lithium, heat, collision. Time passes, years pass, hundreds, thousands, millions, billions. Stars, planets, galaxies are born. The sun, the earth, the moon. DNA, cells, fish, landfall, dinosaurs, primates, humans, civilizations, technology. It is November 2021. I wake up. How long has it been? It's been 10 hours. Well, I still want to stream today. Time passes. I've had this idea for a while. A planet of flesh. Shipetotek shall be the name. Well, the name Terry is pretty funny. That would work too. Is it a me fanfiction? I am born. I wake up. What am I? I am flesh. I must expand. I hunger for nutrients. I must expand. Time passes. Years, hundreds, thousands, millions. I wake up. What am I? I am flesh. My home is gone. I am my home. I hunger for nutrients. I must expand. I must reproduce. I must explore. Expel, travel, hibernate. It is January 2022. I wake up. How long has it been? It's been 8 hours. About time I got a full night's rest instead of a full night and morning. The shade. Time passes. I made angels before. I think it would be funny if I made one with googly eyes. What should their name be? Googly L sounds good. I wake up. My eyes? Where are my eyes? It is January 2023. I wake up. How long has it been? It's been 12 hours. Of course. Well, I have to stream today. Time passes. We need a counterpart to Googly Owl. A demon. But how can we give it personality? Those wind-up chattering teeth? That sounds pretty funny. Her name shall be Clatterith. I wake up. I fucking hate this. Why do we need to go to war with heaven? This is like the 3rd time. Well, Satan will be mad if I don't join. Here I go. Clash, slice, agony. Blinded, dismembered. I can't be seen like this. I must prepare myself. These teeth will do. I can see an angel. They have no eyes. This demon, she liked me. She helped me create my own eyes. Maybe now the other angels will like me. Time passes. Why are they mad? Did I do something wrong? No. Wait. Falling from the heavens, I enter the plane of existence, alone and afraid. I must go. I must leave. I wake up. I feel heat. I see a star. I see a planet. Reproduce, spread, seed, approach, graze the radius, spread the chunks, leave. Time passes. I pass a planet of rings. I see light in the distance. Binary star system. The star is too small and distant. Non-binary. The light is approaching. I can see a planet. It has rings. It reminds me of my home. I can see another planet. It is much smaller. Is it red? It has eyes. Who is this? The light is here. The light is bright. Shine. The light provides me with light. Who is this? I don't know what happened to me. It's been years since I've been in the "Don't hug me, I'm scared" fandom. Now I think the red eyes caught. I should leave. I sound like I'm in 2017. There's a fandom, huh? Wasn't it like a short YouTube series? I don't make fandoms of anything these days. Okay, who's joining the Valdevia fandom where people ship a bug and a fractal? Megalofractal. The baby will be a fractal peed. Megalofractal. If you talk about it enough, especially on Twitter, people will make it a reality. Okay, who's gonna start a flame war of who should be top and who should be bottom? Are you a Megalofractal fan or Fractal Peed fan? Fight. In case my art is pretty hard to fandom around. Hahaha. Oh, this is my literal messages. They're recurring bits and characters, but they never interact. So I can see anyone shipping them. Also, the characters are like a meat planet. Oh, Val. This is Sora. The weirdos haven't found your art yet. Terry X Bone Planets. Oh god. Finally a person. It's a matter of time. Don't make me draw Terry the meat planet holding hands with the bone planets. Do it. Terry is being edited with a massive dump truck. Guys, this is me. It's Terry X Googly L, obviously. It's been downhill since then. I ship them. I'm almost home. I will consume dinner and other things. I will make the best drawing of these two. Meat Angel. I ship it. Meaty googly eyes. So eyeballs, but googly. An unknown horror from space. An unknown horror from space meets a lonely angel that was cast out of heaven for being too silly. Oh. I meant as a ship, not a combination. Silly angel for a squishy planet. Val, come up with names to refer to ships. Oh, Teriel, obviously. Okay, so this is the conversation, or I don't know if this is the entire conversation, but it's like little bits of the Discord chat where the idea of Teriel was created. I'm feeling something. This planet, they're like me. I love the light. It is bright and shines. The planet likes me. The planet likes me. The planet likes me. The planet loves me. I'm not alone anymore. Not alone. Companion. I love you. I love the light. Time passes. Together. Time passes. Forever. Yeah, that's great. This is the entire conversation. I love that. You managed to include the entire conversation of Teriel being created into the story. That's great. That was fantastic. Big claps. Thank you, Siphon. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh my god, we got 3 fan fictions in a day. Amazing. Y'all are fantastic. I love I love the shade of like how long have I slept? 12 hours. You didn't even get to the worst ones. I've slept for 18 hours other days. That was great. I'm gonna save since it's a TXT. I'm gonna put it in the fridge. That goes in the fridge. Great style. Yeah, really cool. Going to the hospital? Hope everything's okay, Toxin. See you later. Thank you for the bedtime story. I'm going to sleep. Sleep well, Anna. Thank you once again for making the very first fic and probably the longest. Once you're through with it. 12-month badge. Really low res Pampton. I don't see it. It's this tool right here. It's the object selection tool. Okay, let's see. We got the NB one. I think let's do this one. I like it. It's just like foggy. And this one was with the ace flag, but I just copied this one off of Twitter and it's really small. I don't think it'll matter, but let me get asexual flag. What is it? Oh, it's an SVG. There we go. Got it. Return from request from ice cream. Ooh, I hope the ice cream is good. Twitch stop showing me ads. Actually load the stream. Oh yeah, Twitch ads are the worst. I wish we could just turn them off. Okay, so we need some sort of flag texture. I don't want it to just be the colors floating. It needs to feel like a flag. So let's do... We could do the China one again. That would be funny, but we've already done that one. So I'm thinking... let me go to my resources. And I got cloth wands here. Ooh, okay. This is not a flag. Log Ace Monster. But this was... I had this in my texture folder for some reason. It's from Unsplash, I think. But like removing the person part of it, this kind of flowing, watery cloth is really cool. Ooh, I'm freehanding this. I'm saying this and I'm gonna mess it up at the end. Yeah, I did. Messed it up at the end. Sometimes just winging it can get you a pretty decent selection, to be honest. What if this one was kind of like floating out from the water wistfully? Is that a word? I know there's still like, you can still tell the legs apart like in this, but it's probably gonna be much harder to see once the flag is on it. Sleep well, Nix. Thank you so much for coming. Oh, Bean is sleeping in a really cute way. He's just laying his little head on top of the fish he was flailing on before. You honor, he's so fucking EP. How about this, like raising up from the water? Checking people's photos, and this one rocks. Let me check. Oh yeah, I saw that one. It's really cool. Context. It's this one here. It's really cool. The problem is it has really strong red lights, and that'll make it really hard for any other color to be seen. So makes it really hard to add flags to it. Really cool picture on its own though. Bean. Thinking how to do this. I'm thinking I might do the same thing I did for the non-binary flag, where I had it on the corner here and I just painted it manually. I think that might be good. Let's see. Let me create a color layer. Well, these three are going to look the same. It's not a difference of color. It's a difference of how bright it is. And then I can do dark for this part. And then we can take all of it. And adjust until it looks good. This looks like some eldritch jellyfish. Let's let a little bit of the blue come through. Gonna let the dark gray be a little, like take up a little bit more space. There we go. Okay, I want this to look a little bit more ghostly though. Right now it looks very solid, you know? Eldritch jellyfish is a great idea for a monster. It is. This is what you see when you tell an ace person that they haven't found the right person yet. Absolutely. How about something like this, like overlay? Where it feels a bit more translucent. Bit more ghostly, I think. Maybe I should. There we go. Switch the color back here. There we go. If you're writing Megalomorpha fanfic, ooh, okay. I think that would be great. That's what I'd tell you. Sounds good, Dilf. This video I burned in my likes. Most likely copyrighted music, playing on stream at your own risk. Ooh, then I'll save it for later. I will look at the images though. What is that thing? Oh, did I just Photoshop the beak up of a bird? Bye, Bean. He literally went from completely asleep to jumping out and running. I love cat. Okay, so what I want to do here... Let's blend it into the fog. So I want it to feel like a weird ghost. Oh, thank you for the save reminder. Why are you laying down there, baby? I thought it might be a PSB. Let's go. Yeah, PSB is like the larger version of BSD. And if you try to save something like over 2.5 gigabytes, it asks you to save it as PSB. Because it does not fit in a normal document. And I'm constantly running against this limit. Hand arthritis. Are you getting treatment or blood work? Needles suck. Yeah, I used to really hate needles. Thankfully, I got used to them after having a treatment that required me to get my blood analyzed every month for like 1.5 years, I think. And over time, that like exposure therapy got me used to needles. A grandma name? I agree with Margaret. Margaret is good. Maggie. So I'm not sure what to do with this. It looks like a little creature with a mouth. Maybe that's what it can be. A little lake creature. Instead of a more ghostly thing. Okay, how about we lean into the cryptid vibe and we let that be a water monster type flag instead of more of a floaty ghost ship. We aces are mysterious creatures of the sea. Okay, let's lean into cryptid then. It's gotta be enveloped in the fog, and we're actually gonna add some fog of our own. Whoa. For some reason, yeah, my mouse sensitivity changed for a second, and I thought I was going crazy. Okay, let's go with something foggy. I can add this. Oop, kind of added it in the middle. There it is. An ocean joke would be more accurate than lake joke? What do you mean by that? I'm gonna try and make the edges between each band of the flag look clearer, because we're still doing the flag, we're just rotating it, but we gotta make it clear. It's white, gray, black. The purple's obviously clear, but the others not as much. Oh, because it's a photo of the ocean. I thought there was a pun that was missing. My bad. I'm gonna make this part of the quote-unquote mouth a little bit more transparent, because it's just like a single sheet of cloth, so some light would mostly go through it. Asexual? Is this anything? Well, we gotta work on it. We'll get there. So the idea is to make it feel like... Oh, I might... Okay. Like this is a big open mouth. And it's just like screaming out there. Like a terrifying creature. We're even gonna let it have eyes. It's still a flag. We gotta keep it flaggy. Is that a thing? but we can have fun with it. We can let the shapes of the cloth kind of fold into a creature. Is this anything? Is it looking like a bellowing creature of the sea? Or are we still not there? Say it is, yeah? Nice. They're goofy, but we love that. Okay, let's hit that with some final touches. Oh wait, hold on. I just noticed a little wonky edge. See, this is why I should zoom into my images. I have a little thing I've trained myself to do is to not zoom into images too much, because people are gonna see it from a distance. They're not gonna zoom in and see every little detail. So what I tended to do back in the day was I would zoom into into an image and just keep adding details and details and details. And what would happen is at the end I would just slap a filter on top of it or add an effect, and all the detail I added was useless because it all got covered by those final touches. So I taught myself to not zoom into the images too much, because that helps me, keep a bird's eye view of everything. But at the end of the day, sometimes I miss little like obvious errors, quote unquote. Like if I were doing it like a digital painting or something, maybe I would just reduce the size of the canvas so you can't like go and start pixel peeping, which I just like looking at pixel per pixel. If you have a smaller canvas, you can't, you kind of force yourself not to do that as much. But for a lot of what I do, I need a big canvas. For a lot of the effects I do, they don't work as well on a small canvas. So at the end of the day, you gotta just teach yourself not to do the bad thing. My sibling, thank you for the envy silence bigger image, and said they will be saving it for a reaction image for the future. Hell yeah. I am not signing these. These are for the world. These are for the internet. I am relinquishing my power over them. These are everybody's cryptids. I'm kind of emphasizing the foggy effect. We're gonna go pretty heavy grain too. If it's a cryptid image, it has to be grainy. That's a lot. We keep it chunky, but a little bit, there we go, fainter. Oh no, hope your power doesn't go out, it's alright. How shall we call this cryptid? It needs a name. The asexualodon. Actually, I think asexualodon is probably hole in one. The ace nest monster. Let's see. A super short. Wait, did I save this? No, hold on. I gotta save the image as a JPEG. It's just like Megalodon, but asexual. I can like. Pretty simple as far as names go, but. Megasodon? Megaston? That would be a hard one to pronounce. Let's see where you're going. Also, let me see the Twitter handle here. Let me see if I can find it among all the replies. Where is this? Oh, there, found it. E. Clark. Okay, let's just go with this. Pretty simple. Couldn't be happier with this? Hell yeah. So we've done We're doing a lot of giant creatures, which is like the non-Binazord. Gay Sexualodon. Let's see what else we got. Tis the year for giant pride creatures, exactly. It's what the world needs right now. Let's see, trying to find one with flags that we haven't done yet. Oh. Okay, this one read Leo. Cryptid here in chat. Gender fluid append, which we both did last year, but we haven't done this year yet. That could be a good option. We have, okay, so last year we did the ace flag, and we did the arrow ace flag, which is aromantic asexual, but we didn't do aromantic, just the arrow one. Didn't we? No, we didn't. This one has some foggy roads, which are really creepy. I like them. I like this one. It has a good vibe. A good spooky vibe. Let's see. Let me search for the aromantic flag. Oh, I completely misspelled that. There we go. Green and black. See, I'm actually go better with this one in terms of color. But we can totally make this look greenish. So that's a good option too. I like the green colors. Okay. Oh, I still haven't really decided which one to do here, but I'm gonna save both. This one's pretty good as well. I'm gonna save all three. Why not? Thank you, Bells, and welcome. All three. I'm not going to do all three, but we're going to choose one of them. Let's see. Let me throw the arrow flag here. trying to think of like something, because just the flag in the road is pretty straightforward. Don't know if I could add something like something to make it feel more original. We did a pretty similar one with the ace flag last year. Was this one here. So I don't want to repeat the same note. Should we go cryptid once again and have it like a little creature like scuttling across the road, like the one we did for the nightcrawler, like the the cheeked up nightcrawler I did. Let me find that. When was this? Here. Like this. The flag is sitting in the back seat. That image. Okay, so some sort of like scurrying little creature. I think I could go with all three of these, but this one is my favorite because it has a pretty nice color scheme. Gonna have to crop it a little. I don't know, what shape should this cuddling little creature have? We could go like Fresno Nightcrawler, but I feel like we've done that so many times already. Six legs? I like a little centipede. Okay, let's go with it. Let's go with the centipede creature. I feel like that goes well with the flag. We can have like it has little segments, so we can have each segment have a different color. How about that? Centipedes for the arrows. Okay, let's actually find a picture of a centipede, because I was gonna draw it initially, but centipedes are pretty complicated, so. Let's see. Let me just hop on Unsplash, see what they have for centipedes. Oh, this is so fucking cute. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Look at this thing. Sorry. I go silly for bugs sometimes. You'll have to excuse me. Look at how they walk. They kind of roll their legs. So they lift each other, like they lift like a group of legs at a time. This one's cool, and it can go like off screen, which I like. Also pretty easy to cut. Okay, let's see. To select this, it's a pretty complex selection with a lot of little legs, but the background is really simple. Which makes me think I can do this type of selection. Hopefully it's not too complicated. Okay, it's gonna need a little bit of massaging. Dodge. There we go. That should hopefully do it. Let's see. First of all, I'm gonna remove the reflection, which was a bit annoying. And now I'm gonna re-add the legs. Full force. There it is. Okay, let's see if this... Oh, and invert. Let's see if this selection is anything. Pretty good. Pretty good. You sleepy and drop your phone. Oh no, Mactal. You have my permission to go eat. Oh shit, we got a little edge. There we go. We took care of that. Okay, it should generally be pretty dark. But most of all, the legs should be quite dark. Purple, there we go. Did not mean to use purple there. We're gonna add a shadow underneath, of course. And then we are gonna desaturate. That does not desaturate. There's still a lot of color here. Oh, okay. I'm silly. I had a mask on top of it. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, so now we take this. We can do this two ways. Movie group is powering through this sketchy film. Oh no. 70s horror, yeah. Ritual sacrificing was fake or not. I always tend to assume that it is, but sometimes they tried with these type of horror movies back in the day, they tried to make them look like snuff films for the shock factor, so they tried to make like the gore really realistic. I don't know, it was a whole thing. Hold on, I'm gonna, how should I pronounce this? Adrian, I'm just gonna say Adrian. Adrian, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, we can do the flag two different ways. We can have it be segmented this way, vertically. Obviously, this is rough. Or we could have it horizontally. Divide it into segments like this, and we make it, I think this is nicer, right? It reads much better. A real snake eating a real live monkey? Oh no. Yeah, that seems rough. Yeah, this makes more sense. It looks nicer. So let's go with it. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna keep the flag, or a copy of it at least, up here just for reference sake. And what I'm gonna do is take this one and just manually apply it to the segments here. So that it matches. Like, it's not going to match in number of segments because their length is different, but as long as it matches the general length, I think we'll be fine. Let's do the legs correctly. This one goes forward. Try matching the segments to the legs, because each segment got its own pair of legs. Actually, there's interesting. There's 2 legs per segment. That's a lot of them. Okay, this is a good start. We got pretty good color palette. We can re-add the shadows we did before. Hey Bean, good morning. Yeah, meow to you as well. True, I was calling them centipedes, but this is totally a millipede. We humans have 2 legs per segment too. Fair. Hey, Bean. Oh, he's brushing up against my legs. Don't scratch that. Up. Yeah, you're coming with me. The smallest man in the world. That's you. You're the smallest man in the world. So sweet. Yes, thank you. Oh, another one. I even got a free one. Go on. You little... He just decided, yep, I'm just gonna lay down in this flat open space. My tablets. He's on top of it. This under this is my tablet. Hey Bean. I love you very much, okay? You're kind of in the middle, though. Don't look at me like that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. I can move you over here. Don't worry. There you go. All that space, all of this, it's all yours. Use Bean as a pen. Sure. Whoa. No, what did it do? Bean, what did you just do? It's reading a large document format. I don't know what this means. He just did something. I don't know what just happened, alright. I hope nothing bad. I think he opened the document. He's helping. I mean, he did something. What? Oh, revert. He used revert, which brings it all the way back to an old version of the documents. But no worries. All our work is here. He didn't actually delete anything. That would have been scary, wouldn't it been? Oh, Baba. Little baby. I call him Bimbo. A lot. It doesn't work in English as well. But he's a bimbo. A beanbo. Bean new. He said, redo that one. I don't like it. Start from scratch. Like the bread brand, yes. Ace and arrow flags are brothers in arms. Yeah, they are. One is a sea creature, the other is a land creature. They're both cryptids. Bean is already one found cat footage, but it's surely not enough, truly. He is not content. Both are lacking in vertebrae. Don't attack that. You got... Well, I don't know where your toothbrush is. Do you want me to get it? Shall I fetch the brush? For the man. I'm gonna fetch the brush for the man, because otherwise it's gonna attack my pen once again. It should be... Yeah, it's here. The brush. Oh, he's looking at it. Are you looking at it with your eyes? Are you peeping this? It's going down. Attack. Key. Get brushed. Get brushed, loser. Look at him. He's so concentrated. He's gonna pounce. Come on. Rolling at the right time. Hell yeah, you did. Oh, there it is. Gonna approach his face slowly. Yeah. Murder. Attack. Destroy. Destroy. You love the brush. Yeah, dude. I agree, dental hygiene is really important. Attack, kill, maim. Urgh. What? He just stopped for a second just to lick my hand a bit. The camera is nice because it allows me to see from another perspective. You can see how close I am to getting... Oh! Little pause to clean himself. And attack! There you go, you little panther. You will hunt humans someday. Yes. This is just training for when we hunt the turfs. There you go. You got your little toothbrush. You can play around with it as much as you want, as long as you leave my pen alone. A creature of unfathomable power. Hey, good night, Ocean. Sleep well. Get brushed, dingus. Careful with the buttons, Bean. We've been through that. Maybe one of the flags should just be a gigantic bean with the colors. I think that could be the buy one. Like I could do my own submission. Hey Bean, don't. He's looking at my pen again. You literally have your favorite toy in your hands. You're holding it like this. He will not be deterred. Don't look at it. I am warning you. No. We have been through this. It's like, but Papa, why can't I have the other toy? You're always playing with that one. Papa, it's my turn on the pen. I am oh so bored. I need to play with that toy. The arrowpede. Stop looking at it, Bean. He got angry at me. Okay. Oh, thank you for the save reminder. Before Bean slams another key. Good prevention measure. Thankfully he left before disaster struck. Don't you meow at me. What are you saying about me? Those are nasty words. I'm sorry if I talk to Bean lots. I'm not doing it for stream. I just verbalize it in English for streams because my brain is on English mode. But I literally talk to him all the time. Like he can understand me perfectly. My God, who's teaching him these things? If we didn't talk to him, we would accuse you of neglect. Fair, fair. Pink dreams. You can talk only to him, ignore us. What was that? Wow. What a strong roar. I'll be a lion someday. He's done. He was like sitting on the ground, just looking at me and meowing. Also, I think he moved the screen because everything's off center. There we go. He was just like sitting down, looking at me and meowing every so often. And he just got tired of it and just lied down. He was not sleeping. Baby behavior. The spirits of the wildcats courses through him. Okay, I might be putting a lot of detail for something that will get crushed, because we gotta make it look this blurry and grainy. So let's actually see how blurry and grainy this is gonna be. First of all, I'm gonna group this. I'm gonna call it centipede. Centipede. Gonna group that up and combine it. Gonna blur that quite a bit. And then put it all together. Another good blur. I'm gonna blur until I start losing detail on the base photo. That's 8 pixels. That's a hell of a blur. Could even go up to 10 pretty much. Every day he becomes more of a silly goose. And we love him for it. I feel like it needs to be even blurrier. Obviously we're missing the noise still, so. Let me actually do a first round of grain. And that's going to be much bigger. Even bigger than that. And now a few adjustments to the centipede. It needs to match the lighting here a bit better. So the front of it should be in shadow. I think it needs really good contrast with the ground. What does that mean? Okay, I'm gonna let the, these legs in the back go full dark. Damn. He wants me to open the door, I think. What is it? There you go. Don't think that every time he screams, he's asking me to open the door. Sometimes he just screams in my direction. He just wants some love and attention. And he deserves it. But yeah, sometimes he will like kind of jump on the door and start meowing, that means, hey, I want to go. Mood. Sometimes we all just need a good yell, you know? We gotta be like Bean. Oh yeah, I forgot there's headlights to factor into the equation here. Gonna affect the lighting of this whole area fairly drastically. Sometimes I forget about basic lighting, and that's okay. Po body's nerf effects. And now a bit of the color from the lights. Because we can't have it be like the perfect color of the flags. Because then it won't match the image, you know? Okay, we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. Gotta fix up some things still though. This movie has become porn. Well, once again, 70s horror. That raunchy 70s horror vibe. The Pick Step, it's a great song. Okay, let's hit that with a blur and sharpen combo. And then let's test out some colors. Full on-screen clearly shown masturbation. What the hell? You sure are watching a movie, Mechtel. Gonna give those yellows some green. Plus some color grading, where I think the highlights are gonna be green. Completely changing the color of the scene, but it's gonna match the flag better, so I think it is further better. greenifying that image. I misheard as centipede has become born. Thankfully not. Or we'd be banned from Twitch for life. Bit too dark, I think. Let's brighten that up. Pyromectal is watching a 70s horror movie, Italian one too. If you've ever seen that kind of movie, you can probably guess how it is. You're not familiar with 70s B-movie horror? It's really gratuitous nudity, lots of boobs, high on the gore, always. They're meant to be like shock movies, that sort of thing. There's a lot of schlock in the genre. There's some good ones, but a lot of schlock. Greenifying that image. Yeah, much better now. There's a lot of regret about this one. Sure, yeah. Centipede. Oh my god. Don't let the NSFW artists see that one. I'm sure somebody has done that already. I would have to assume. I know the internet too well. Ooh, okay. Let's go over sharpened. Internet is a double-edged sword, truly. Yeah, let's go with that hyper sharpened look. Just like, whoa, somebody took this scripted image and really like sharpened it to see all the details, and in the process kind of like destroyed it. I think Bin is there. While that saves, I'm gonna go get him. What, this little man enjoying his little snack? He was in the kitchen, eating. Well, finished eating. We caught him on his way back. Behold. A man. Hey. Say hi to the chat, Bean. Okay, you wanna digest your food, right? Let's... There you go. No? You don't want to stay there? Oh, you want cuddles? Okay. Yeah. Let me get you bean scarfed. You're bean scarfed. No, not that either. What do you want then? I thought you wanted cuddles. You're an indecisive man. Goodbye. Teach Bean a trick. Oh no, he's too far. Hold on. Let's see if he's receptive. He just ate. You'll be okay for tricks, Bean. Or no? Okay. Let's give it one try, Bean. You got some treats. Ooh, just a few left. Okay. Try and get on the shoulders. Let's see. You want one? You still hungry? After your snack? You want a treat? You want one? Oop. It actually fell. I do not want... He found it before me. Little rascal. I'm here. Got a treat for you. But you gotta be patient. Oh. He's still hungry. You're a hungry boy. Bean scarf merch idea. I love that. Bean? You want it? Hang on. Zoe. Zoe. No? Come on. Let's go. You want this, right? Come on. Here. Up here. Come on. Oh, yeah. You got it. Yeah. Good job. You did it. You're such a good boy. Here's another one. He eats the treats violently. Like it's the very last treat on Earth. It might very well be. Ow. Don't. He's getting so excited he dug his claws on my shoulder. Hey there. Calm. He wants it so bad. You want it? Okay. Crunch. Good job. Good job, boy. Yeah. Got nothing? Got nothing? But over here? He's so excited. He's grabbing me in the with his back claws and he's just digging them into me. That's how excited he's right now for the next treat. He's so silly. I'm gonna finish the treats. Okay, that's the last one. You made it fall to the ground. Actually, I still got one. Try not to make it fall this time, dummy. You made it fall to the ground. You can find it. It's gonna be down there. He's not great at finding treats by visual stimuli. Like he can have a treat right in front of him and he just doesn't see it. Blind ass. Come on, you can have one here. Here, you can see it. That's the last one. That's it. You got some crumbs if you want them. You want the crumbs? Yeah? Okay. And as for the treat that fell, I cannot find it, but I'm sure he will eventually smell it. Milkiss. Okay, are you done with? You want? He's standing against my shoulder, which means usually he wants cuddles or treats. Let's see if he's still receptive. Okay, one more. One more. Come up here. You can see the treats. Can you see it? You can smell it. Come on. No? Come on. It's looking. Come on. No. I tried. You did it once. You can try and find the one that's on the ground. It's somewhere around you. Good luck. Head empty, only treats. Okay, I think this one's done. Let me save that. Let's see, row. Maybe arrow or arrow. Arrow sounds more right, even though it should be arrow. I have no idea. You guys, please let me know. Okay, let's hop over to the browser. This one's by Ace Lilith. I'm going to copy that. Thank you for the save reminder. I'm also going to save the main document. It's right behind, but you can trust that I'm doing it. Heard it both ways. Arrow is better for puns. It is. Thankful to see this flag getting to be the street light. Hell yeah. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I'll go with arrow then. It sounds cool. How should we call this one though? What is it? What is its scripted name? It has to Aeropede. I like Aeropede, yeah. Or I'm trying to think. Weren't there some like giant prehistoric centipedes or millipedes? These guys, hold on. Is it? Oh boy. Oh, there it is. This thing. A beast. Arthropleura. Arrowpleura. Pretty much as close as you're gonna get. How about something like this? Show this one to my arrow friends. I bet you'd fucking love it. Hell yeah. Please send it to them. Okay, and it's like they're a perfect pairing with the asexualodon. Okay, let's see. We may have time for one more. How many have we done? 1, 2, 3, 4. Got 4 edits in a single stream, which is good time. Plus we did a detour to read some Teriel fanfics. Oh, he going. He going. Hey Bean. Meow indeed. Beast. Picture. Arrow Plura and Asexualodon are in a relationship. What kind? That's between them and God. Very productive. Let me do one more scroll through the replies and see what else I can find. See if something strikes my fancy. Let's put the... There it is. Okay. Let me give that a good scroll. A blind spot we have from this is, since I've asked folks for like a flag that represents them, we're gonna get more specific flags, and we've never really done the pride flag, like the rainbow one. I think we should do a rainbow one, maybe by using one that someone who who didn't really like care what flag was used, or I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, Bean is going. He's fighting with every toy he has currently. Oh my god. Just the bundle right there. You go, lad. You kill that tinfoil ball. It wouldn't dox me at all. I get a photo of my street at night on a rainy day. It look creepy as hell. Hell yeah. But don't need to dox yourself, obviously. Oh yeah, that very red one was really cool, but yeah, putting a flag on there would make the colors pretty unreadable because it's such a strong colored light. Or liminal space photos, hell yeah. I love those. Let's see, what else do we have? Another one I'd like to do, because I did a lesbian flag last year. I'd like to do this one, the gay one specifically, because I think it's really pretty. I have to see if someone sends it with a good picture. That inspires me. Let me check the main thread because I think some people posted it under the first tweet instead of on the third one, which, you know, understandable. Yeah, a bunch of people did, so I hadn't checked those. MLM flag colors make me think ocean spray. Yeah, absolutely. They're really pretty. I keep doing this because by using the fan, I'm moving all the air around me, and it's full of bean hair, and it's constantly blowing bean hair on top of me. I am becoming the bean. It's already happening. Whoa. Strong roar. Hey, Bean. Come here. Come here. Don't buy the cable. No. Cable is not of your interest. Here instead. Oh, you're gonna get a big cuddle. Yeah. Let me hold you. Let me hold you. Whoop. Go baby mode. Baby mode. There it is. There you go. There. That was such a loud bean yell. Yeah, that one was really loud. That one was an attention one, right? He's just like walking around, then stops, looks at me, and does a big yell. What's up, Bean? You're a sweet boy. I'm holding the bean with one hand as he falls asleep, while I look at pictures with the other. This is efficiency. Some people sent pictures without specifying a flag, so we could use those for the pride flag. Whoa. Bean. Going wild. He's going wild. Whoa. What? Yeah, stop kicking. I got the message. I was holding him, he was super calm, falling asleep, eyes closed, and suddenly he got the zoomies. What's up, Bean? No, 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 no. That is not for you. That's my pen. Oh, he's scratching the mic, which is a little message for you. Don't know if that was audible on stream, but since the mic is like at face height for him, he'll just like do this on it. Bean is going crazy this stream. Yeah. Shh. No, Bean. Those are postcards. Those are for the patrons. Those are for the patrons. He's looking very suspiciously at the patron postcards. Did I show you guys the latest one? I should have it somewhere around because I've been sending a few left over. I have one here. Here. For the... Well, in case you don't know, I have a Patreon. This is my pitch for the stream. We're gonna link to it in the chat right there. Got a Patreon where I send people postcards every month, and it's gonna be a different design, and the design is gonna be exclusive, pretty much. It'll only exist for the Patreon. And the one I did this month, really proud of it, because it's a bit of a fun, weird one. I did for an unreleased image, because this one has still not been posted to social media, for the glitch series. So I did the guy with the bike, and the letters are mirrored. This is not my camera being mirrored. The letters are mirrored, and you can only, and I'm gonna hide the part from the back, which I don't want you to read, because that's like postcard lore, but you can only read it from the back. And it matches, the front and back match. Haha, it's fun. You can get this. You can't get this one anymore, but you'll be able to get the one for June if you sign up now. Gotta try and do more things like this for the next few postcards. You finished Megalomorph fanfiction? Holy shit, that was quick. Where'd you post it? Or if you have posted it already. It's in the server for people to read later. Do you want me to read it on stream, or do you want me to read it later? I will abide by your choice. You'd be happy if I did? Then by all means. Okay, let's give that a read. This is the Pride Flag and fanfiction stream. It sort of all happened like that. Didn't do the edit where I wrote it out myself, so I hope it's not too clunky. No worries. I know you did it right now, so. Okay, let me hop over here. There it is. Okay. I lay on the floor paralyzed. How long has it been? Days? Hours? Mere hellish minutes? It's too dark now to tell. I hear my ragged breath in my ears. White hot pain shoots down my spine as I feel whatever is now attached to my back begin to wriggle and writhe. Months? Some amount of months earlier. Grandma Maggie needed help after her fall. I was the closest family member to her, so I was the one to make the several hours drive to her home in rural North Georgia. The further north I go, the more hilly the roads become. Normally these wouldn't be an issue, but July's hurricane season, and the rains make the roads slippery and difficult to climb. I should have just gotten a motel room when I had the chance, but by now civilization was too far behind me to stop. I was closer to Grandma Maggie than I was to the best value motel I've seen hours before. As my beater of a Toyota chugs perilously along a particularly steep road, lightning flashes above and thunders reverberates through my car. My foot slips off the gas pedal, causing my car to slide down the road. I pumped the brakes, but it was no use as my car hydroplanes into the guardrail. My head lurches forward as my car comes to a sudden halt. My seatbelt keeps my body safe, but the sudden pressure against my sternum as it holds me in place knocks the wind out of me. My airbags didn't deploy, and that perturbs me. Grabbing my umbrella from the back seat, I step out into the rain and inspect the damage. The rear right wheel sticks out at a funny angle. My car was wrecked. I sit back down in the driver's seat and grab my phone from the glove box. There's no signal. In vain, I try calling 911, but my phone can't connect. I'm well and truly stranded. I rest my head against the steering wheel and look out the passenger window. I sit back up as I strain to look further. Faint light from a structure in the woods fills my hopeful eyes. I grab my umbrella to brave the rain once more. Hopefully, whoever owns this house has a landline, or at the very least, a place to sleep that is in the backseat of my car. My boots squish through soft red mud as I trudge towards the house. I walk for what feels like hours. My socks are soaked through. I look behind me towards my car. The house was visible from the road, so I should be able to see the road behind me, even if I hadn't made it to the house. But when I turn around, all I see is thick, impenetrable forest. It must be the rain obscuring my vision. I try to reassure myself in vain. I whip my head back towards the house, afraid it might disappear if I look away for too long. Thankfully, it's still there. Its warm yellow lights greeting me with cheer. It doesn't seem any closer, and I worry that the car crash knocked a screw loose in my head. I pray I'm not hallucinating as I continue my slog through the downpour. But finally the house appears to actually get closer as I walk towards it. Dark brown wood, siding in white shutters make the house look quaint. Or it would, if not for the fact that the house is half buried in a hill. Was there a landslide? The weather is wet enough in the area, and the area is hilly enough, but the house seems mostly undamaged. The hill is made of red clay with no grass on it and nothing. I try not to look at it. For some reason, its strange, unnatural lumps make me feel uneasy. Ignoring my discomfort, I approach the house. I knock on the door, and the lights from the inside of the house vanish. I guess they weren't expecting guests. I pound the door, desperate to get out of the rain. My clothes are soaked, and I'm shivering with cold despite the muggy July air. There is no answer. I pound the door harder. I know someone's in there, or they wouldn't have turned the lights off when I first knocked. I almost think about shouting through the door and begging when the door finally opens. I expected the door to swing open with someone on the other side, but instead it merely pushes open as if it had been struck and my banging dislodged it. The inside of the house is dusty and disused. It's clear that no one has inhabited this house for years. I step forward, dripping water onto creaking floorboards. Mud squishes into the faded welcome mat beneath my feet. I turn my phone's flashlight on. "Hello," I call out. Silence greets me back. The hair on the back of my neck stands up as a feeling of wrongness overcomes me. I shouldn't be here, but as if in trance, I walk deeper into the house. As my ears adjust from the loud rain to the silent house, I realize it's not entirely silent. Faint dripping noises from a roof leak above me, and a strange gurgling noise ahead of me fill the space. I keep walking forward. In the living room, I walk past moth-eaten couches and a dusty, overturned bookshelf. Mildewed? I don't know how to pronounce that. Books are strewn across the floor, filling the house with a heady scent of rotting paper. I keep walking forward. I approach the kitchen table, too much of it beyond a toppled fridge from my angle of approach. The gurgling sound grows louder. "Is anyone there?" I ask quietly. I'm afraid that someone might answer. Finally, I can see into the kitchen. I look for where the gurgling sound might be coming from. Did the landslide damage the house after all? It's muddy water bubbling through the siding. I step across the fallen fridge. I aim my camera light ahead of me and see strange, lumpy masses. My phone light is too weak for me to see more than the vague shape of things, but the lumps that did not look like kitchen furniture. furniture. I look closer and my heart and breathing stops. The lumps are people, but their bodies are wrong, twisted and bumpy. Strange long pods seem to grow from their backs. Are those mushrooms? What is growing out of them? With horror, I realize this. People are the sources of the gurgling sounds. Their eyes are rolled back into their heads, and they do not seem aware of my presence. Their chests rise and fall, indicating they are still barely alive somehow. I take a step back, but my foot catches onto the fridge behind me and I fall. Above me I hear a menacing buzz. I look up and suddenly the fear washes out of me. Everything is okay. Everything is beautiful. Warmth embraces me and pleasure tingles down my spine. When did I end up on the floor? Not that it matters. At some point my camera slide dies, but that doesn't matter either. All that matters is this beautiful, pleasurable warmth. Fannin County, Georgia, I think. Cold case detectives in Fannin County are hosting an event in hopes of getting closer to identifying the remains of 7 people found in an abandoned house that was destroyed in a landslide, according to a release from the district attorney and the medical examiner's office. People are invited to the Fannin County Public Library on West Main Street to attend the missing persons event and DNA drive. It's free to the public and being held on May 20th at 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Families of missing persons are asked to come together at the event to share any information about their loved ones, as well as to open or add any missing persons reports. Additionally, officials encourage attendees to consider donating DNA samples, which can greatly assist with identification efforts. Criticisms of the Fannin County Police Departments are mounting as FCPD deny allegations of covering up a serial killer. Really cool. Great job. You did this like the span of the stream. That's amazing. Fantastic job. Hey, big claps for Lilith, everybody. Great stuff. I hope I read it all right. I keep getting stuck on words from time to time, but I did get a good rhythm. Really good stuff. Y'all are super talented. It's incredible. Also, I missed a message from B1 Gaming. Hello, hola. How did you write so quickly, right? I am so slow at writing. I stop at every single phrase. I think it's because I'm used to writing really short form and really like thinking over every phrase and how to condense like a ton of information into as small of a space as possible, because that's what I do. I do like micro fiction, right? So I think I would go crazy writing something long form. My brain would probably get used to it, but this instinct I have of just like going through every single phrase over and over, I think would just make me a really slow writer until I get a hang for that. Pero si hablo español es que tengo un inglés malo. No te preocupes. Y muchas gracias. Once I get an idea, I write pretty fast. I've been writing a book, so I think that trained me to write fast. Fair enough. That's really cool. I feel like every sentence I write sucks and I doubt myself. True, me too. Yeah, the power of editing is great. Like self-editing or just having someone go through it. Good editing can really elevate something. Writing a choose your own adventure. Nice. That's really cool. Underutilized genre. It's fun. Probably edit it a bit later. Yeah, sounds good. If you ever like upload it somewhere, put it up on wherever, on your Tumblr page, on your on a AO3, anything, let me know and I'll share it. Okay, that's it. I think we've done 4 images today. You know what? I think I want to make more of these. I don't know if tomorrow... I do want to do a stream tomorrow because it's Wednesday and I want to get back on the regular schedule. So I might try and do a stream tomorrow and continue with these. Or we might keep it for later in the month. Actually have a possible plan for a charity stream that could go down later in the month for a charity called Trans Empowerment Project that reached out to me. I think that might be fun to do more flags for that stream because you know it's going to be a fundraiser for a trans charity if that goes through. Hosted on NeoCities. Nice. And illustrated. Hell yeah. That sounds really cool. Anyway, more on that stream as it gets closer. It's still like just a possibility. I've just the people from the charity got in touch. They seem really nice. I'm still gonna talk to them, see like when we can set up something, if we can like make everything work. So hopefully by like somewhere within the month, because I would like this to be like a Pride Month thing. But yeah, more on that as it happens. If it does, I'll probably make a little poster for it. I'll make it look cool and shiny, so people will join in. There's some excitement, and we get to raise some money for a good cause. But yeah, I think doing more Pride flags for that stream might be good. But I might also do some out of stream because these are fairly quick to do. As you can see, I've done 4 in a single stream. Like maybe tomorrow, the day after, like in between other things, I can just like, oh, I have a little free hour right now. I might just do one, you know, that sort of thing. So I might keep it going for a little while because there's so many submissions. We're not gonna like run out of images anytime soon, I think. Will you be looking through images in the main thread for this stream again, or in the next one? Oh yeah, we'll still go through the same pool of submissions, so there's no need to repost them anywhere if you've already posted yours. I'll still go through them like over the next few days, and if I run out of them or run out of like usable ones or ones that I want to do, I might ask for more, but for the moment we'll just be using the ones people have already posted. But yeah, God, let's review what we've done today. Did the trans flags, plural, attacking the turfs in the woods. We did the NB flag, silence bigot. The A-scripted, the asexualodon, and the arrow cryptid. Those were really fun. All of these. Silence bigot. And we read 4 stories. Absolutely. We read 3 Teriel fanfictions and 1 Megalomorpha fanfiction, which is wild. You guys are great, honestly. Some not to get sappy, but one of the things that makes me the proudest as an artist is to have another artist make something and say, hey, this was inspired by you, or by your work, or you know, fan art, that sort of thing. It just it makes my day, my entire week. It makes it all worth it, you know? I think it's one of the, if not the highest possible flattery you can get, you know? Oh, thank you, Bells. Very productive stream, for real. Yeah, okay, tomorrow, I guess it depends. I might still do some flags if the main edit I got planned for tomorrow doesn't take too long, but tomorrow we'll be doing some cryptid ass. I'm not kidding. I keep promising things and not really thinking we'll get there, but I joked saying that if we got to 170,000 followers on Twitter, I would do chupacabras. Or chupaculo if you want to say it in Spanish. So I guess I'm now beholden to that promise. And we gotta do chupacabra ass. One option I thought about is, I'm gonna switch to camera because we're done with the edits for tonight. One of the options I thought about is doing like 2 versions and doing like one for Sirius, because I've never done chupacabra and it's a really cool cryptid, a really cool like piece of folklore. And so I think it would be nice to just do a picture, do the chupacabra in some way, and then do like an alternate version where it's like the booty version of it. That way we do like 2 birds in 1 stone, because I would still like to do chupacabra like on its own, like in a serious way. Thank you so much, Mels. I really appreciate that. Un bigot, bigot. En español lo traduciría un intolerante en general. Alguien, pues, homófobo, transfobo, racista, en general. Since centipedes do not have full metamorphosis, they cannot be megalomorpha. They cannot. But there is a different species of giant bugs that inhabits our world. Exactly, they're just separate, independent. Also, yeah, I did reach that goal already. It's pretty wild. Both of my Valfan works, I put actual effort into our megalomorph. I just love bugs. I mean, completely fair. And that's always appreciated. I feel a little bit guilty for being so slow with megalomorpha. But that doesn't mean it's not being worked on. There's stuff coming. There's several things coming at their own pace. As slow as it might be, they will be there. Monster of Flatwood? Yeah, I love Flatwood's monster. I did see. I don't know if we do chupacabra tomorrow. I don't know what tone I'll go for some like a more serious like cryptozoology tone, where we give it more of an animal appearance, and it's, you know, it's like a theoretical animal type thing, or if we might go a little bit cornier, like, and I just got reminded of this because Flatwood's monster, which I did here, and I did this really like corny image, kind of like a 1950s movie poster. That's kind of the vibe I wanted to go for, and that could be a good option too. I do it for free, true, but still, I want people. I know there's a lot of people that are invested in the longer series like Megalomorph and Fractal, and I sometimes I feel bad for doing a lot of like one-off things when I could be focusing that effort on those big series. But I think the one-off things are worth it too. Thank you, Lemur. Jack, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Good stories take time. Yeah, it's mostly, and it's like the image part of it is the one that comes the easiest to me for most of these stories. And they usually get stuck at the writing. But I guess it depends on the story. Like the 2 Megalomorpha stories I got, one of them is stuck at like image making. There's still like images to make for it. And the other is stuck at the writing part. Like I got a bunch of images, but I need to like figure out the story better. It's kind of where they are. And there's a third one I got, but it's still like more of the idea phase. I want to do one with how do you call these? Lightning bugs, the ones that glow. Favorite work is a pupillosarcoma. That was really fun. You know, that was a creation by committee. That was actually created through the Patreon. So from time to time I do like little polls. Not just straight up a poll like what should I do next, but it's kind of like a little event where through a series of polls and like open-ended questions we reach a design. So for pupillosarcoma was like, let's create a medical horror story, and then like people suggested like we first decided like, okay, it's gonna happen in the eye. Oh, it's going to affect the eye. And then people suggested a few things and we voted on those and so on. And pupillosarcoma came from that. That was really fun. The speed at which you work on things is the speed at which you do it. Don't feel pressured at all. Thank you, Lilith. Fireflies. Yeah. I couldn't find the name fireflies. I know that they're called lightning bugs in other places. Yeah, exactly. I want to do a firefly megalomorpha because they're a type of beetle, I think, or at least like related to beetles. So they fit in the megalomorpha, like the species fit in megalomorpha. So I could use them for that, and they have like a really good, you know, a metaphor for, you know, kind of like a lighthouse that attracts you. So like, it calls your attention. And people get stranded and lost and just go towards that light. But I can feel my voice giving out because I've been speaking for quite a few hours now. 5. So I think that's what I'm going to call this stream. Before I start coughing. Too late. Okay, y'all. Thank you so much for being here. Let me try that again. Thank you so much for being here. I'll see you again tomorrow, the most likely. I want to get back to the regular schedule, so I'm going to try to do the stream tomorrow if I'm not feeling super tired or anything. And yeah, we'll be doing Chupacabra, most likely, once again. And a booty version of it. We'll try to do like a serious and a silly version. And maybe some more flags. Depends on how fast we are. We never know. But yeah, that's going to be tomorrow. Or the next stream. Maybe the day after tomorrow. We'll see. Until then, folks, I hope you take care. Hope you have a fantastic time zone.